Whoa, check it out!
Man, they put us up here for a whole week?
You're really telling me we're gonna have to live and work with some other class? I don't like it, man.
The purpose of this special exam is to utilize a training camp for mental expansion and inspiration. You'll form groups with people you don't normally interact with, and then you'll live and work together.
Mixed training camp. As the name suggests, we're split up according to class year and gender. Then, put into small groups of mixed class years, where we'll have to cooperate with each other. We'll be graded as a group. Whether or not we pass is determined by 4 tests conducted on the last day.
High-scoring groups will get 2 kinds of points, private or individual points, as well as points for their respective classes.
Right, but that's not the most important aspect here.
Yeah. It seems like the thing we really want to avoid is falling under what's called the borderline.
The groups that fall short of the borderline will have their leader expelled, along with one other member of the group who will be determined by the leader.
So someone has to go down with them? That sucks.
That sounds like trouble for you, Pseudo, with your attitude and all.
Ha ha! Hey, I've been making an effort to address that lately, okay?
I've got your backs. No one from our class will get expelled. If you're having problems, find me and we'll fix them.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to do that? Dinner is the only time boys and girls are together.
Yeah, and plus all our phones are getting confiscated.
Right. I'll consult the boys, but the girls should pick someone to go to for help too. I know who I think would be good. Horikita?
Okay, that's nice, but as much as I hate to say this out loud, I'm not sure I have the kind of altruism one might need to adequately be of service that way.
Yeah, how about you keep the quiet part quiet?
So, Kushida, how would you like to serve as my sub-leader?
I'm not really sure how much help I would be, to be honest.
So modest, but you'll be an immense help. Everyone in class trusts you, after all.
Well then... Sure, if you think I'd be good, then great. I'll do my very best.
Keep it moving. Let's go.
Seems like Class A is already concocting some scheme.
Right, Class C, time to surrender your phones. Hand them over in an orderly fashion, then sign your names on the check sheet.
For this exam, it won't be possible for me to protect everyone in the class. Not by myself. I'll have to narrow it down. Decide where to focus my energy.
Thanks, because I'm counting on you.
You better work hard too.
All right, everyone, we're going to take our luggage into the building now. From there, you'll be divided along gender lines, then you'll split into groups. As for your groups, we'll leave it to you to form those among yourselves. The school will take no part in it.
So they're leaving the whole thing up to us, then.
I sure don't want to be in a group with that guy. Kakeru Ryuen. When he lost to me, the tyrant of the class formerly known as C voluntarily relinquished his throne. And ever since then, he's been a pariah to all of Class D, or to the entire grade, really.
That guy's screwed.
Now, start with the first years. Let's get that luggage moving, people.
I mean, we gotta climb a mountain with all our stuff?
Come on, girls. You're not getting out of this one.
Hey, Horikita. Once the groups have been decided, how about a little friendly competition?
That's a bit presumptuous of you. Why would a third year compete with you? You're just a measly second year.
I'm not after anything except a little battle between the current and former student council presidents. Where's that too much to ask somehow? You'll be graduating and moving on soon, and I just want to find out once and for all if I've surpassed you before I lose my chance.
And just what did you have in mind for this competition?
Horikita, why?
Whoever group gets the highest average score at the end of the test is the winner, and it's as simple as that.
I see. I'd be happy to take you up on that. One thing, leave the other students out of it.
A good old-fashioned gentleman's agreement, huh? Well then, it's a promise. There'll be no punishment for losing either. The only thing at stake here is our pride, nothing more. I like that.
I can't believe my brother would deign to accept such a challenge.
The current student council president, Miyabi Nagumo. He seems to be rather confident.
You gotta be kidding me!
It's a pretty small room.
You mean we have to sleep in here with 9 other people?
Well, we're about to get real cozy.
I call dibs on the end, Matt, so go cry, suckers.
Come on, man, no fair.
That's not how this works, and you know it.
Yeah, we have to talk about things like that.
Huh? What was that, Yukimura? Don't think you can order me around just because you got picked for group...
Looks like somebody got cowed by that whole thing.
Sounds good. If you want the end so badly, I'll gladly take center.
For real? He said we had to talk it out, Koenji!
Yes, and I am saying this is my preferred position. You should all express your preferences, too.
That's not at all what talking about it means.
Seems like we've got choppy seas ahead. Something you want to say, Yahiko?
I think it goes without saying, Hashimoto. We might both be in Class A, but I don't trust you at all.
No surprise. But since we're currently in the same group, you might have to get over that.
We'll see about that.
The other group seems to be a lot more even-keeled. This one's just a band of misfits. There'll be no bonds formed here. I don't think I've ever seen you so tired, Ichinose.
Oh, Ayanokoji, hey. What's up? Sorry, I'm beat. Divvying up the groups was freaking exhausting. I discovered that girls are not at all shy about saying who they don't like.
Don't take on too much.
You forget who I am. If there's one thing I've got in spades, it's endurance. Oh, also? This whole only letting girls and boys mix at dinner thing? Brilliant move. You can still feel the school's hand in things, can't you?
Their hand?
Yeah. It feels like they designed it this way to make sure we'd use this time to strategize and share information, you know?
I suppose it does.
Hanami! I could use some good advice over here.
Okay, you got it. I'll be right there.
The most powerful students here are the ones with the best communication skills, and the ones people trust the most.
I know. It was just a thought.
Hey there, Kushina! Want to come eat with us?
Can't, sorry. I wish I could, but Horikita and I are talking shop, so we're in the middle of something.
Oh, that's understandable.
Well, some other time then.
So, are you going to tell me why you forced me into your group then? Was it to keep an eye on me, maybe? Or could it be because you want me to acknowledge you as an ally?
Or both. Not my entire motive, but I won't deny it's partly that.
Then I guess it won't be easy to convince you that your little scheme is utterly futile.
I only want you to trust me.
I appreciate your honesty. Hate to break it to ya, but that is never going to happen.
I promise you I won't ever tell anyone about your past. What would I even have to gain from that?
You make a good point there. Because if I were to retaliate and, destroy the class the way I did back in middle school, it'd make it really hard for you to reach Class A now, wouldn't it?
Then why
All the same, the current situation just feels so stifling to me. If someone put a knife to your throat and said, I won't hurt you as long as you help me out, that wouldn't really inspire trust in you, would it?
You're an intelligent girl, so I think you could be an asset to the class. We need someone like you, and I'm sure the others would be
You see, you're oblivious to how patronizing you sound when you talk to me like that. It pisses me off.
What?
I'll be a good girl and play your little game for a while. But that's only until one of us leaves this school. You and I are never going to see eye to eye, let alone be allies.
I knew it. I'm powerless. How can I be more like my brother?
The hell? Seriously?
Of course they're waking us up at the crack of dawn with this crap.
Hey, Koenji's missing. Where'd he run off to?
If we're missing anyone at morning roll call, it'll mean a major point deduction.
Hey, good morning, kids. Nothing wakes you up like a nice morning workout, am I right?
You just worked out? If you have to go off on your own, at least tell us. You think the rules don't apply to you and it's getting old.
rather than chastising me, don't you think you should be heading over to roll call? You're a parody of a delinquent.
Hey, if you want to fight, you got it!
Not now, we're gonna be late!
Shut up! If anyone's making us late, it's him!
Are you really that dumb? Now I can see why you got demoted to Class D.
What was that?
Why don't we all just take a breath?
If anything gets broken, we'll have to account for that. Same goes for a black eye or a busted lip. Am I wrong? Now, you with the glasses. What was your name?
I'm Yukimura.
Okay, Yukimura's right. We don't have much time right now. Let's go eat breakfast. If you're still pissed after, you can hash it out then. What do you say?
Consider this a stay of execution, Koenji.
Oh, thank goodness. After all, I am something of a pacifist.
Come on, let's get to roll call.
Of course.
So much drama.
No wonder this guy is known as Sakayanagi's right hand. He's an outstanding natural leader. We start the day with the deep cleaning of the facility. And not just the interior. We have to clean the grounds as well. Next up, meditation to foster spiritual growth. It's a short session, but our posture and etiquette are tightly monitored. To put it mildly. Unfamiliar group activities. Unfamiliar special classes. It's only natural that it would exhaust some students.
I'm dying.
Mei Yu Wang, right? Yes. You're Sheena. Don't be nervous. It's just going to tire you out faster. You're already having to be surrounded by people you never really interacted with before. Oh, maybe, but I don't mind that at all, really. Even if we're all getting along like they told us to, it's still bound to be a little disorienting.
I think Sheena's right on the money there. It's like racing a monkey up a wall. You're gonna have to train.
Not the best analogy, but it is funny.
Anyway, if we work at it, our paces will match in no time.
I have no doubt. Thank you so much. Miss Ichinose?
Oh, and you can drop the formalities for starters.
Yeah, good idea. So how would you feel about calling me Mi-chan then? That's what everybody else calls me.
Sure. Let's be friends then, Mi-chan.
I agree.
Jeez, I'm hungry.
Same.
Seriously.
And we finally get to see the
starving.
girls. Huh? Oh, that's my bad. Sorry. You okay?
Yes. Please don't worry about it.
Okay. Guess I'll see you around.
Right. Don't concern yourself with me.
Man, Sakayanagi's pretty cute, but she's a total klutz, huh?
Dude, you're the one who tripped her, remember?
Are you alright?
That's nothing you need to worry about.
I'll talk to Yamauchi about it later.
It's not like he did it intentionally or something. He only tripped me one time, no big deal. Also, I haven't forgotten that I told you I'd bury you, but that's going to have to wait. I've decided it'd be prudent to bury Class B first. Class B is a group with powerful bonds. I believe that's the work of Honami Ichinose, and the trust she inspires in her classmates just by being who she is. I also have my theories as to the reason she holds a large number of private points. My favorite hypothesis is that the class is treating her as a bank vault of sorts. And yet, are they right to be trusting her with their points like that?
From what I know of her, I don't think Ichinose would use their points.
Of course, I'm sure you're right. But everyone has an inherent duality. A light side, but a dark side as well. In any case, I look forward to when you and I can go head-to-head.
What the heck were you thinking? Why would you just drop this note in front of me like that? What if somebody else had picked it up?
You would never allow that to happen, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, Yeah, duh, of course I wouldn't. So what did you want? Are you in need of some help and I'm the only one who can deliver?
Something like that. I'm about to give you some names of people that I want you to watch.
It might be tough, but I'll give it a try.
Still, with this upcoming exam, things might get kinda rocky. In the previous special exams, I was always able to find some loophole in the rules and exploit it to my advantage. On the island, I took Horikita out of the game and took over her role as leader. On the cruise ship, I pulled some sleight of hand with the phones. At the sports festival, I intentionally stood out to get attention. In the paper shuffle, I arranged things to cancel out Kushida. But this time... Gotta say, I was surprised to see you reaching out to me.
Do you know why I reached out to you?
Nagumo, I assume?
Correct. As it stands now, he has the second years in the palm of his hand.
What do you want me to do about it?
As I recall, you still owe me a favor. And you can pay that favor back by taking down Nagumo. Get Suzune on the student council, that would be a start. Then continue directing her behind the scenes.
That's a rather outrageous ask, don't you think?
Indeed it is. I don't expect you to do everything I want just because you owe me a favor, obviously.
Well, I don't have much information on the upperclassmen. That would be quite an obstacle.
Let me introduce you to an informant. Student Council Vice President, and member of Class 2B, Ikuto Kiriyama. His cover story is that he works for Nagumo, but he really serves me.
Let me be frank, Ayano-koji. I have serious doubts about your ability to pull this off. But still, I'm prepared to do exactly as Horikita orders.
I know it's a hassle. Apologies.
Not at all. I will protect the traditions you passed on to me. I'm happy to. Nagumo's abusing his power. He's trying to obliterate the foundations of the school. So next year, I expect we'll see a lot of expulsions. An unprecedented number, perhaps.
Interesting. By the way, what about your competition with Nagumo?
Oh, that will work itself out.
And how likely is it that Nagumo will honor his promise to refrain from involving any third parties?
Nagumo is unprincipled in his methods, but still, I don't believe he'd be one to break a promise. His word's good.
Manabu Horikita, you might lose this one.
Hey, Koenji! Get down! What the hell do you think you're doing up there?
The view from here is simply sublime. Perfect for a superior being like myself. Huh?
He jumped. How did he get grouped up with a freak like him?
Crap. I'll go try to call him back.
Are you injured? This kind of thing is bound to happen when hiking in the mountains.
Don't make excuses for him. This guy's supposed to be our leader, isn't he? If you want to lose, fine, but don't drag us down. Why do I keep messing everything up?
Come on, to your feet. You can lean on me. I'll try to convince Koenji to come back.
Just go or else you'll be late.
If we leave you, your injury could get worse, which would put us all in a bad spot come test day. Right, Ayano-koji?
I'm sorry I got you into this mess.
I've been looking for you, Koenji.
Well, if it isn't Ayano-koji boy. Your timing is impeccable. I just finished a little game with this boar. I can already guess. Don't worry, I'll head back. Unless there was some other business you had with me.
On the last day of the exam, I'd like you to do whatever you can to help.
You think people would get tired of saying that? Unfortunately for you, the only person who can dictate my behavior is me. I see now.
And what exactly do you see?
The person who tamed Dragon Boy and made him retreat with his tail between his legs. Your poker face is quite impressive, but the slightest quiver in your grip has confirmed my suspicions.
I think you're letting your imagination run wild.
Keep playing dumb then, and don't worry, I wouldn't dream of exposing your secret. As for your request, I intend to follow my heart wherever it leads.
Just as I thought. Seems no one can get through to him.
It's delicious! What kind of meat even is this?
It's more. Apparently it was delivered today.
Wow, it is super gamey.
Yeah, no kidding.
This has to be
That
fresh,
charm.
right? You brought it in.
Probably some local hunter.
Excuse me. Sorry, but does this charm belong to you?
Huh? Yeah, that's mine. Thanks so much. I thought I had lost it forever. What's more, you of all people found it.
I didn't expect you to know who I am.
I remember watching your race with Horikita. Miyabi, right, you wouldn't know him by that. I mean, President Nagumo has his eye on you too.
That's flattering, but running is pretty much the only thing I'm good at. You wouldn't happen to know of a reliable way for me to get out of the limelight, would you?
Maybe you could beat him at something. To be honest, I'd love to see Miyabi get knocked down a peg or two.
Is that so? I suppose if all else fails, that can be my backup plan.
Oh, you're for real? Come on, I was just joking.
But if someone were to beat Miyabi, would that be a problem for you?
Huh? You really mean it?
Forgive me. From the way you were talking about him, you don't seem to be quite as enamored with him as the other second years.
Well, aren't you observant? I suppose there's no point in denying it. You could say he and I have history. Anyway, since you found my charm, I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
I appreciate the info. I need you to tell me what happened when the girls divided into groups.
Hey, Ishizaki. You still awake?
Obviously. What?
We're 2 days away from the exam. If things keep on like this, we're in deep trouble.
Oh, shut up. I couldn't care less about getting expelled.
I used to play soccer back in middle school.
The hell's that got to do with anything?
And it was the kind of school that made it to nationals every year. While I wasn't the team's ace, I was a pretty good player all in all.
So what, you want a cookie or something?
But while everyone else was working as hard as they could to go to nationals, I found myself feeling detached from it all. Like I didn't belong with them.
So then what happened? You're not in the soccer club now, right?
Yeah. Well, you see, I had a tendency to sneak off and smoke.
Did they catch you and kick you out?
No, I was really good at hiding it. But no matter what I did, I felt this sense of alienation the whole time. So I ended up quitting. Though, I wonder sometimes, if I stuck it out and kept playing soccer, maybe I could have found where I truly belonged. Well, what about all you guys? Got any regrets?
Huh? Our regrets? I got no clue what you're talking about. Ever since I was a kid, the only thing I focused on was studying. I was awful at sports. And so, I never put any effort to improving. Didn't seem worthwhile.
I guess that explains why you're so good at school stuff.
Maybe. Before coming here, I thought my academic skills were good enough to get me into Class A. Despite all my hopes, I ended up in Class D. I resented being placed so low. I thought I was above everyone, but before I knew it, my polar opposite, Pseudo, became more of a positive force for the class than I ever was. I'm useless. It's just like during the island exam and the sports festival. Everyone would be better off if I wasn't here. Hey, now. I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be the leader, but I'm acting pathetic.
You're still on that? It's not like it's your fault. I'm not gonna lie, it pisses me the hell off when you try to order me around. But out of everybody here, you're the only one who stepped up to take responsibility for our group of misfits.
Shisaki. You wouldn't know it from looking at it, but our band of brutes isn't so bad.
Hey, who are you calling a brute? Well, he's not wrong.
You know it.
We're not exactly all that popular.
Right?
Family. I got this. Go get some rest.
I can handle it.
We'll be totally screwed if your leg isn't healed up in time for the test. In exchange, you better carry us on the written exam. Use that big brain of yours.
What commendable behavior, my friend.
Commendable my ass. You're looking to die today, Koenji? Everyone, let's talk about tomorrow's race. I thought of a plan for how to approach it.
A plan?
The rules state each person in a group has to run a minimum distance during the relay. But as long as that criteria is met, there's nothing to stop other students from picking up their teammates' slack.
Ah, I understand. You're saying we should have our best runners cover most of the course.
Yeah, but it's on a path through the mountains. It's not going to be easy.
That's fine. Just leave it all to me. I'll win it for our group.
Sounds good. You can count me in, too. A bit of distance running shouldn't be a problem.
Thanks, you guys.
You think Albert's up for it?
Well, he's pretty fast when he wants to be, but his stamina's nothing to write home about, eh, big guy?
That's my beat.
So if we're talking now...
Hey, I'll do my best in tomorrow's race.
Are you sure, Kiyotaka?
I can't make any promises other than I'll try.
The rest is up to Koenji.
We're not sure if he'll care enough to participate in the first place.
I'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Our leader's got his work cut out for him.
Michan, you're in Miss Ichinose's group, aren't you? You're the only person...
Howdy, ladies. How are things going over here?
Seems you're just as rowdy as ever, Pseudo. You guys look like you're doing well.
If you need any help, just ask, okay?
Thank you so much, Hirata.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were crying back here.
I wasn't crying, okay?
Are you worried about passing tomorrow's test?
I'm not worried for myself, but President Horikita...
Hard to imagine him being concerned about anything.
It's all our fault. He's been fighting by himself this whole time. Because we're always dragging him down. He has to step in to protect us, even if it means sacrificing himself. Like right now, he's trying to shoulder the burden of facing Nagumo alone. And yet, there's nothing our class can do to help him in his fight.
I see. Though I think you ought to focus on your own group more.
Are you listening to me? I told you it's fine. Whatever, forget I said anything.
Hashimoto and Ryuan. It's clear they're up to something, but it's hard to tell what they're saying from this distance. We took our exams on the last day. During the written portion, Yukimura helped pull the group through. The speech test also went without a hitch. As expected, the deciding factor would be the fourth exam. The marathon would make or break our group's final grade.
Yukimura! I had to run extra to cover for you! You'd better give it all you got! I'm on it. I'm sorry. You're still good.
You did well. I've got it from here.
Well, I suppose it's only fair if I put in a bit of effort myself.
You all did well over the past 8 days of the training camp. The average score was higher than last year's. Fortunately, all of the boys' groups exceeded the borderline, which means no one will be expelled.
See? What did I say? There's nothing to worry about. We're a family.
One more thing. The highest overall score was achieved by Class 3A, Manabu Horikita's group.
I knew you could do it, sir.
You must have worked hard to earn so many points, Horikita. Wow, you sure showed me.
Seems I've won our wager. Too bad.
About that. I wouldn't call it winning.
Moving on, here are the girls' results. I'm afraid there was one group that failed to meet the threshold to pass. As per the rules, the group led by Momoko Ikuri will be penalized.
What did you do, Nagumo?
No, there's no need to raise your voice, Fujimaki. We haven't even gotten to the best part.
Fujimaki's in Class A. I don't understand why he's so upset. That group's leader is in Class B, right?
The issue at hand isn't Ikari's expulsion, but who she's choosing to go down with her.
Ikari will be expelled, along with one student that she designates to share in the responsibility of their failure. Who among your group will you pick?
This one's a no-brainer. She did everything she could to disrupt our group from the get-go. I choose Akane Tachibana.
This was a trap laid up by Nagumo. He issued that challenge as a distraction. All the while, his real objective was Akane Tachibana. He gathered girls loyal to his faction and strategically placed them in the same group. That way they'd be able to make sure their point total stayed under the borderline.
Tachibana, why didn't you ask when you needed help?
Forgive me. I didn't want to be a burden. I thought that I could handle it by myself. It's my fault.
Friendship is a beautiful thing. Or could it be your feelings run a bit deeper than that? I want to see what's in your heart. Come on, just a little peek. Tell me, are you feeling a twinge of annoyance?
Why did you go after Tachibana?
Trust me, it wasn't anything personal. I was just dying to see what kind of face you would make when I cut off your right hand.
Well, I hope you're satisfied, because this little stunt has cost you something dear. Though our methods differed, I gave you the courtesy of my trust.
And I'm choosing to throw that trust right back at your face. I'll expel as many people as necessary to accomplish my goals. I mean, that's how things are supposed to be done at this school, after all.
Nagumo's viciousness won this battle. That said, it's only a small victory. I doubt Manabu Horikita considers her to be indispensable.
Not so fast. You're talking as if Tachibana's expulsion is a foregone conclusion. Sir, I have a request. I'd like to buy something with points.
Wait, President Horikita.
Whoa, I thought we were gonna come out of this even, but you're unexpectedly sentimental. You're really gonna spend all those points just to save Tachibana?
Please, don't do this. I brought it on myself.
Sorry, everyone.
You sure about this? You're pretty much single-handedly demoting your entire class.
We'll take that position again soon enough. You've accomplished nothing with this.
No, Horikita.
All right, I guess everything worked out then.
It seems that Nagumo isn't the only person here with two faces. What a surprise.
I can't believe that just happened. What kind of maniac would cook up a plan like that? And why did that Ikari girl go along with it? If I were her, I'd never volunteer to get kicked out.
The chances of her actually getting expelled are 0.
What do you mean?
Like how Tachibana was saved. The second years will pool their points together to make sure she can stay. Nagumo would have arranged it, otherwise he'd lose credibility.
Hold on. Why would he do this if it cost him points too?
Nagumo has all the students in his year under his thumb. Each person only needs to give a small number of points. But Manabu Horikita only has his class's funds. After everything's said and done, this hurts him more.
The president's a lot more reckless than I thought.
We've gotten a taste of how Miyabi Nagumo fights. We should be careful.
You didn't forget anything, did you? I double-checked the room. Come on, dude, get off my back.
I should head back before we're seen.
I actually wanted to ask you something. If I were ever in a situation like Tachibana, do you think you'd make the same choice?
I wouldn't allow them to expel you. I'd do whatever it took to save you. What soon followed after this event was a series of expulsions. Students across different classes and years would lose the right to attend advanced nurturing high school.
All my life, I never thought I was a good person, but I didn't think I was bad either. Ever since I got to the school, I've sworn I'd face whatever came at me head on. It hasn't been easy.
Hey, Sakayanagi.
What is it, President Nagumo?
This student council room, does it serve any real purpose? I think it'd be better as a karaoke box or something. The student council room is wherever I happen to be.
That's quite a unique point of view.
So, if you haven't come here seeking entry into the student council, then what is it you want?
It is in regard to the student council officer, Honami Ichinose, if you're interested.
Oh?
I've come to let you know that I'm about to mount an attack on her. And what's more, it could potentially result in her expulsion. If it does, I'm sorry.
I thought that I told you not to escalate beyond a bit of bullying.
Yes, well, circumstances might call for something a little more extreme.
I must say, I was hoping to keep her for my own amusement.
One should always account for the unexpected, sir.
You're a bold girl.
Morning! So why'd you do it? Do you have a new boyfriend now, Karuizawa? No, I just felt like it was past time for me to come into my own. Always depending on Yosuke made me feel like I was getting lazy. Morning.
Hey.
That's like so grown up.
Things sure are lively in here today.
It would appear Karuizawa and Hirata broke up.
How anticlimactic. The class is worked up over something like that?
They are. Since you seem to be close to them both, were you aware?
Of course I wasn't, come on. We never discussed their private lives.
Hey, Hirata! I heard the news. Karuizawa dumped you?
She did, yeah.
Whoa, dude, condolences.
Knock it off, Yamauchi.
What, bro? It's not every day that a hot guy gets dumped. You gotta give the man some comfort.
Ignore him. Have a little tact, buddy.
Let it go, damn it. How can you guys act like it's nothing?
It's not that we think it's nothing.
Yeah, we just find it kind of depressing. That's so lame.
Good morning. Would Haruki Yamauchi be here by any chance?
That's me, guilty as charged.
Do you think I could talk to you for just a moment?
Let me go.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure, I'd be happy to. What's going on here?
Thank you. The truth is, I've been hoping to get a moment with you for quite a while now.
What? For real? With me?
Not subtle. Although, it's a little noisy here. How about we go talk over there?
All alone? No way, you guys, this is impossible! Is the world upside down? No mystery there. Excuse me, Ike.
Wait just a minute, Yamauchi.
Why? What is it?
I think it's a trap.
Huh?
Why in the world would she be interested in talking to you?
Well, what in the hell does that mean?
Yeah, that definitely came across as an insult.
Look, I'll only say this once, but it's true. I am this class's lethal weapon, don't forget.
What?
So don't fret, my people. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry, I won't let any sensitive info slip. I'm coming!
I am not buying it. Could Saka Yanagi really like Yamauchi? Kyopan, Yugimu, what do you think?
I don't know much about that sort of thing.
I know it's strange since they've never interacted before, but it seems hasty to assume that means it's somehow romantic.
That's so wise, Kyopan. Like, I could see it with Hirata, but not Yamauchi, you know? Speaking of Hirata, I always thought he'd break up with Karuizawa eventually, but she did it first. What? You did? Why? They weren't really a great match. When I think of Hirata's type, I see him being more into quiet, beautiful, elegant girls.
I always thought Karuizawa was very pretty, though. Wouldn't you say so, Kiyotaka?
I wouldn't know.
Well, the important thing here is that Hirata is single and on the market now, and there are quite a few girls with their eyes on him.
Oh, wow. Are there?
Oh, come on, you never noticed?
Let's cut the gossip. We're supposed to be studying for finals, and a failing score means expulsion, remember?
Do we really have to do that now? Can't we do it later?
Need to get serious.
I hate to ask you to meet me like this, sorry.
That's fine. So,
Just call me Mi-chan. Everyone else does.
oh man, do I have to? Alright, sure. So, what did you need?
Could you tell me a little bit about Hirata?
Why ask me that? It's not like I'm especially close to him.
Yeah, but I hear you're the one person he relies on most of all, right? So, like, is there anyone that Hirata has his eye on?
That's highly unlikely.
Oh, really?
I can't be sure, so don't quote me. But Karuizawa just broke up with him after all.
That's true, it's still fresh. Do you think I might have a chance with him, though?
Yeah, I do, in fact. But still,
But what?
Hirata is a decent guy. And that means he might not date right away. I bet he's feeling a little cautious. He might even be working through some guilt, because he wasn't able to make Karuizawa happy.
Yeah, Hirata is sensitive like that.
If you went after him too soon, you might be blowing your chances.
That's true. Easy does it. There's no need to rush.
Indeed. Slow and steady wins the race and all that.
It's funny. I think I had the wrong idea about you, Ayano Koji.
In what way?
You keep to yourself and don't talk very much, so I thought you'd be kind of scary. But now, I think I can see why Hirata relies on you. You're surprisingly easy to talk to. Like, I have this feeling you were really listening to every word I said today. Oh, what have we here? Yori, hi! So, would this be some kind of date? Oh, this isn't a date, not at all! I see. Then I suppose you wouldn't mind if I joined you? Of course not! Is that cool?
You bet.
Well then, what are we discussing?
I'm thinking of planning a visit to China at some point.
And because Mi-chan is a Chinese exchange student, you came to her first? So, are you two good friends or something? Kinda. We read books together.
Oh yeah, that is technically correct.
That's cool. It's really great that you can make friends in other classes. We all should. Yeah, I'm with you there. How can we have a normal teenage life if we're always making enemies? It's so wrong.
Apologies for being late.
So what's this all about?
It was hard to say in an email.
Seems I'm doling out a lot of advice today. I wonder why.
I asked you to meet because I've heard strange rumors swirling around Ichinose.
What rumors are those?
To put it simply, they're nothing but slander.
Well, what do they say specifically?
I wrote up a summary.
Incredible.
This feels malicious.
Indeed, they're also entirely baseless. They could easily be written off as jealousy and spite.
One would think so, but they're spreading among the first years too quickly for that.
Which would suggest someone's actively working to spread them. Huh.
Kanzaki and the others from Class B. They think the rumors originated in Class A.
Sakayanagi? Or Katsuragi, then?
I guess, but that seems way too on the nose to be the case. That's what concerns me.
Then let's shift the narrative. What if we were to assume there's some truth to the rumors after all?
Fake details, but a core of truth. The air of plausibility would make the rumors spread faster.
And has Ichinose denied the rumors?
Not yet, as far as I'm aware.
Then we should watch and wait. Especially if this all started with Class A. As of right now, we have no legitimate reason to intervene. There's a chance it could make Ichinose perceive us as enemies, too.
If I were my brother, what would I do? Sorry to call you over this late, Ichinose. Thanks for coming.
Oh no, thank you. I'm just honored that you care enough about me to do this. You too, Ayano-koji, thanks.
I'm just tagging along with Horikita, to be totally frank.
I'm guessing this is about those rumors?
Yes. First, I wanted to see if you have any idea who's spreading them.
Unfortunately, I still can't say for certain, but I think it might be Sakayanagi.
And what makes you think that?
She kind of declared war on me recently. I guess that's not enough on its own, right?
Class A has determined that Class B is a threat worthy of destroying. And they're doing you a lot of harm by spreading these baseless rumors.
Oh, I think that's up for debate. The level of harm, I mean. No one has to believe them, and why should rumors about me hurt the others? I feel like the best way to fight Sakayanagi is to stay silent, to not overreact. By keeping quiet, I'll minimize collateral damage, thereby helping both Class B and Class C.
I admire that. You're not just thinking of yourself. You're helping others too. That's rare.
Look, I don't think it's anything all that special.
Then let's work together.
I'd really prefer it if you didn't get involved in this. There's no reason to. The last thing you guys want is to get on Sakayanagi's bad side.
As long as you're sure about this.
Of course I am. It's nice that you're concerned about me, but I mean it. I'll be fine. Thanks for having me over. Later.
Like I said before, we shouldn't get involved. If Sakayanagi is indeed the source of these rumors, then all the more reason. We would put our own class in the crosshairs by getting involved. We don't need that.
But if she does take Ichinose down, then she'll just come after us next anyway.
At which point Class B would already be decimated. That would benefit us.
Are you saying you don't care what happens to Ichinose? You are cold to the core.
Why act so shocked? It's not like this is anything new. We'll have to face her eventually, and we'll win.
We have a common enemy right now. Let's take down Class A and then focus on duking it out with Class B.
So you're an idealist now. I'm going to. See you around. You're still here?
Could we have a quick chat? I don't know what to say. Except I truly am sorry.
What are you sorry for?
About all the rumors. They've got you and Horikita pretty wound up. And that's the last thing I want. I just hate causing people distress.
Is that what you're telling Class B? Apologizing to them?
Mm-hmm. Until these horrible rumors go away. It's the only stance I can reasonably take. Well, that's what I wanted to say, so... Thanks for hearing me out. See you!
Who is this? Start talking or I'm hanging up.
Kiyotaka Ayano-koji.
And you are? Interesting. So they're making their move then.
What is this? Who put this in there?
What's going on here? Let me look at that.
Something going on?
Oh, Ayano Koji. Someone put a strange letter in all of our mailboxes. Here it is.
Honami Ichinose is a verifiable criminal.
Those ridiculous rumors have made it quite far.
After a brazen accusation like this, the school will have to get involved, right?
Yes, and that is a fact that the culprit was certainly aware of, no doubt.
Wait, are you telling me you know who the culprit is?
I have my suspicions.
Please, you don't have to grin and bear it like this. Why don't we just talk to the teachers? This is getting way out of hand.
Yeah, you're an innocent victim here.
No, it's okay. For real. This is nothing. Don't you worry about it. Don't say that. If we don't do something, people might start to believe this stuff.
Right. We need to take definitive action.
You have to nip it in the bud before it goes too far. Hey, do you have a minute?
You're from Class A, right?
Masumi Kamoto. Your room is so plain.
Wow, that's the first thing you have to say after inviting yourself into my room?
You invited me. I just asked to talk.
Touché. So what do you want to talk about?
It's gonna be a long one, so how about you get me a drink?
Can I get you a coffee or tea?
Do you have cocoa?
I do.
I'll have that then.
I offered 2 choices, and yet she decided to suggest a third? Who does that? You're not gonna drink it?
What, are you suspicious of me?
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? A girl I've never spoken to, and one from Class A at that, approached me and asked to talk alone.
You are not at all like your classmate, Yamauchi. What do you think of that letter? About Ichinose?
I had no opinion.
Even if you didn't care, I bet you thought about it, right? About whether it makes her a bad person or not.
Just being a criminal doesn't make someone a bad person.
Saki Yanagi knows a secret about Ichinose.
Oh, you don't say.
And just so we're clear, Saki Yanagi has no idea I'm here talking to you about any of this. She would be livid if she knew.
I hate to say it, but I don't buy that.
Okay. Well, would you believe me if I tell you what Ichinose is hiding? But first, some context. A little backstory, if you will, about Saki Yanagi and me. And why she works me so hard. It was after the entrance ceremony.
Wait just a moment. I saw that. You shoplifted, didn't you?
Yeah, so what if I did?
I have to say, your technique was impressive.
I'll give it back. Here.
So, do you even drink alcohol?
No, I don't actually, and I never have, okay?
Impressive. You walked into that store and took that candle. You don't even like it. You did it for the thrill.
Just turn me into the school already, will you?
Why don't you let me dispose of this?
If you're not gonna call them, then I'll do it myself.
You know, I like you, Masumi Kamoto. I think I'm going to give you the honor of becoming my very first friend.
I used to be a habitual shoplifter.
Used to be.
I don't have any time for it now. Saki Yanagi works me too hard for all that.
Which is why you reached out to me.
That's right. Ichinose's secret is the same as mine.
She has a history of shoplifting? Huh.
Despite the pristine image she projects. You need to stop Saki Yanagi. You can make this happen, can't you?
Yes, but why me?
I don't have anyone I can trust enough to confide in. And besides, you're the person who Saki Yanagi considers the biggest threat.
I am honored, I won't lie. Unfortunately, I can't trust you.
Why is that?
I know what she's like. She would sacrifice you. She'd do almost anything to draw me into a fight.
All right. Let me prove I'm not lying. You see?
seem genuine.
Duh, of course it is. And it's not something someone as young as me could just walk in and buy.
I suppose this makes it easier to believe your story.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Best of luck, then.
Hey, wait. Take this with you.
Fine, jeez.
What's up?
Ayano Koji, I wanted to inform you of something. Kikyo Kushida has made contact with Miyabi Nagumo.
Interesting.
I'd like to meet up with you after class today and talk. Also, what are you calling me about? Curious.
Does this guy have any idea what day it is?
I don't know. I just got the sudden urge to call you, but it's nothing serious. Anyway, I'm down to meet up, but the earlier we do it, the better.
Hey, Ayano Koji. Did you get any V-Day chocolate yet?
Chocolate?
Let me translate here. He wants to know if you got any chocolate from Horikita specifically. Shut up! It's got nothing to do with Suzune. So, did you get any yet, or what?
Haven't gotten any. Don't expect to get any.
You serious?
Deadly.
Yeah, good call. Why would she ever give you any, you know?
Chocolate is nothing. I have higher priorities than the attention of women.
Calm down, Ego Man. Wait, you changed your tune. What about Operation Young Lust?
I'm on a journey of discovery. Our recent meditation training led me to a massive personal breakthrough, allowing me to see what is
How
true.
about you, Hondo?
Hey, I'm sharing my heart here!
0 for me. If I don't get at least one, I might throw up. From Shinohara, we know. What are you even talking about, dude? Why would you specifically bring up Shinohara? I mean, you two are always talking and stuff. Shinohara's got a soft spot for you, right, EK? We're not always talking. It's not like that. Come on, why don't you just admit it, man? You really like her. Nuh-uh, I do not. Maybe. The girls are just feeling shy, so they haven't even started handing out their chocolate yet. You're right. So you're saying there's a chance for chocolate? Oops. Good morning, everyone.
For real? Well, crap. Guess the girls aren't just feeling shy.
He breaks up with Kato Isawa and immediately gets this.
What now?
So then, how are things with Kushida?
What do you mean?
How's the progress on your budding friendship?
I'm not sure. I'm still focused on improving my relationship with her. Are you interested in helping at all?
No, I was just curious.
How like you. Anyway, Kushida's... well, let's just say she's changing. She agreed to meet me at the Keyaki Mall Cafe today after class. In the past, she would turn me down flat immediately no matter what I proposed.
That's so.
I think that's a sign that she'll be rational.
I'm glad to hear it.
Your tone belies your words. It concerns you too.
Suzune?
What do you want?
Oh, I was wondering if you could help me study.
You're being uncharacteristically assertive today?
Oh, am I weird? Just trying to stay in school. So anywho, what do you say today after...
No. But we can begin after clubs conclude. That's plenty of time.
Yeah, okay.
According to Kato Izawa's report, Ichinose stayed home again today.
I was wondering who that was. First years having a secret meeting at this hour? Move. I have a certain fondness, you know, for people like you. Though I'm sorry to say you wouldn't fit in my student council. Now then, Horikita, to get down to brass tacks.
You want to do this in front of the first year?
I don't see any problem with that. I'd like for you to sit out the exam tomorrow.
And I'm sure you already know I can't do that.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that you failed to anticipate my next move. Although it does make sense. There's not a single student in this school who can predict what I'm thinking after all. And that includes your personal favorite. Oh yeah, that's right. You were in the same group as that first year, were you not? Kiyotaka Ayanokoji.
He's the guy Manabu Horikita thinks most highly of. And if Ayanokoji was involved in Ryuin's downfall, then that must mean... Maybe I'm overthinking it. He doesn't look like a man with many layers.
It's so cold. Why did you insist on us meeting all the way up here? There have got to be better places.
Karuizawa? Well, we can't exactly meet up in the lobby. Even if you have broken up with Hirata, it could lead to unsavory rumors. You wouldn't want that, now would you?
I guess not. But doesn't sneaking around seem even fishier? I mean, what if we get spotted? You want to talk about rumors?
No worries there.
Sheesh, you're cautious about some things and not at all about others. Fine. Still, it's freezing out. Like, why can't it just be summer already?
Then when summer comes, you'll be like, it's too hot, why can't it be winter?
Well, that's just how I work, so get used to it.
What are they talking about? So she's the one Ayanokoji's been contacting in secret? Karuizawa? Really?
So, why'd you want to talk to me, and today of all days?
It could have been any day, actually.
Oh, yeah? I thought there might be a specific reason you asked to see me today, but fine, I guess not.
There's not. I just wanted to confirm something as soon as I possibly could.
Wow.
Does this number ring any bells for you?
Who could that be? It's not anybody in my contact list. Why don't you just call them back and ask?
Yeah, I tried to several times, but their phone was off.
Well, is it important? Do you need me to dig around?
It is. That's what I wanted to speak to you about. But please, don't be careless about it.
Yeah, I won't. So, is that all you wanted?
Actually...
What else?
How are you feeling about finals coming up soon? I expect them to be rather difficult.
For real? Well, would you mind tutoring me? Or not?
Well, I can't allow you into our study group, but maybe one-on-one about late-night sessions.
It's better than getting expelled, I guess.
Agreed. Right, let's get those on the books.
Sure, you got it.
Okay, see you later.
Hey, wait! So, can I give you a little quiz?
A quiz?
Do you know what today is by chance?
The answer's so obvious, I feel like I'm going to get it wrong, even though I'm sure that I'm right.
Don't overthink it, just give me your first impulse.
Valentine?
Yep, that's right.
Is that for me?
Well, technically no, because I originally brought it for Yosuke. But there's no need for that now.
So it was for Hirata? Ah.
So what, problem?
No. I was thinking that you must prepare for Valentine's Day really far in advance.
I just like to be prepared, okay? I decided to break up with him, but there was a chance that I might still need it, you know?
Is that how this stuff works?
Well, since you don't have any romantic experience, I'm sure you wouldn't understand.
Suppose not.
And here I thought you'd chosen today because you were hoping I'd give you some chocolate.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking about that at all.
Just curious, did you get any from anyone else?
Oh no, not even one.
Zero? That makes sense. You are so cut out for zeros.
Maybe so, but are you sure about this? If you give it to me, then I won't have zero.
Yeah, that's true, which is still pretty pathetic. Think of me as your emergency backup. Oh, and feel free to give me double as thanks.
Is that really how it works?
Yep, you bet that's how it works.
Valentine's chocolate, huh? If it's all romance stuff, I guess that's about as interesting as it'll get. No, wait.
Hey, by the way... Well, anyway, guess I'd better head home.
Yo! What's up, guys?
And, you are?
He's Hashimoto from Class A. We were in the same group at the training camp.
A secret meeting in a place like this? You're more than meets the eye, aren't you, Ayano Koji?
There's nothing secret about it, okay?
Don't hide it. Today's Valentine's Day.
Look, we weren't at all meeting up for Valentine's Day.
Come on, I can see the chocolate she gave you.
I was on my way to the library when Karuizawa asked for a moment of my time.
Right, I don't see any difference, really.
I'm not sure I follow. Do you have some issue with this?
Well, it's just so strange. Karuizawa's last boyfriend was Hirata, you know. So you wanted Ayano Koji so badly you dumped a great guy like Hirata? Naturally piques the curiosity, doesn't it?
Oh, sorry. I think you may have got the wrong idea about this.
How so?
See, I was originally going to give that chocolate to Hirata, but throwing it out felt like such a waste. So I needed a random guy, and Ayano Koji was the lucky winner.
You two seemed pretty friendly for him to be some random guy. Sorry, not buying it. No can do.
Huh? So you jump out and start making accusations? What's your problem anyway?
I don't have a problem. I just want to find out the truth is all.
Okay, enough. You might as well give it up and be honest with him. There's no point in hiding it now. It will just make trouble for us later. It would be worse for us both if he thought we were dating, wouldn't it?
Fine, I'll tell you, but you better not go spreading this around, okay?
Cross my heart.
I'm just handing the chocolate off to Ayano Koji to deliver it, and then he's gonna give it to the guy I've really got my eye on.
So you're telling me that Ayano Koji is just a go-between?
That's exactly right. Do you get it now?
Yeah, I do. But who's it really for?
Huh? You expect me to tell that to some guy I just met? Are you a moron?
So harsh. Well, fair enough, I guess.
Seriously, back off already.
Yeah, I guess I really misinterpreted the situation. Here, I thought you two had a special relationship.
Which wouldn't have been any of your concern anyway, so how about you mind your own business?
Well, I wouldn't say it's not my business.
Hey, back off!
I've had my eye on you for a while now. You should go out with me, Karuizawa. I don't know who that chocolate's meant for, and I don't care. You haven't told him how you feel yet, right?
What are you talking about? You really think this is the way to get a girl to go out with you?
Fortune favors the bold in matters of the heart. That's what makes it so much fun.
Okay, well, I'll be going now.
Hey, hold on!
Wait, I'm getting out of here too! Bye!
Jeez, frigid much?
What a total creep.
Sorry about that, Ayano Koji. I came at an awkward time, huh?
Doesn't matter to me.
There's a lot of stuff I've been wanting to talk to you about, so could I maybe get your contact info?
Okay.
Thanks a bunch. Well, I should probably be heading home now. See you around, Ayano Koji.
Sure. I certainly wasn't expecting to get 5 of them. It's about time to go.
Yes.
Ichinose, hey. It's Ayano Koji.
Ayano Koji, where are you?
That sounds bad. You have a cold?
Yeah. So it's, not a great time.
I thought that maybe you hadn't been eating too well. Can you keep rice porridge down?
It's just...
Also, I'd prefer it if no one saw me out here. Can you at least accept a little check-in?
Hang on a minute.
You don't take no for an answer, do you, Ayano Koji?
I don't. Here.
thanks. Oh, jeez.
Are you alright?
Yeah. So would you like to come inside?
Feel any better?
Yeah. Thanks a lot. But you really could have just called me. You didn't have to come over.
I wanted to talk in person. Sorry to come over so late. Have you seen a doctor?
Yeah. They said it's a cold.
I see.
And listen, I'm sorry to make you wear a mask too. I just don't want anyone catching what I've got. I'm feeling quite a lot better though. I think all the oversleeping and undereating is doing most of the damage at this point. So, this rice porridge, did you make it?
Yeah.
Well, it's good. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I ate.
You need to be eating proper meals.
I know. I can't remember the last time I saw anyone in person either.
No one's come by?
Well, a bunch of my friends did come to see me, but I turned them away. After that, I think they were convinced I was depressed. So they stopped trying. Did you want to talk to me in person because you were worried that I was missing school because of the rumors? If that's the case, I really appreciate it. Thanks. But for real, I'd never skip school because of some silly rumors.
You're a strong person.
I'm not so sure about strong.
She puts on a good front, but emotional stress can have significant adverse effects on the immune system.
Well, you shouldn't stay too long, unless you want to catch my cold.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry for keeping you up, too.
No, not at all. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. Don't overdo it, okay? That should do it.
Hey, are you kidding
What in the world?
I mean, who could have done this? This is nuts. Is all this stuff true? This is awesome.
I had no idea.
This is really mean, you guys.
By the time I got to class, it was already everywhere.
They can't do this.
Whoa. Hey, Sato, do you really hate Onodera? Huh?
Come on, of course not. These are all just rumors. None of it's true.
I guess I better ask Onodera if she knows why someone might think that.
Don't do that.
But if it's not true, then there's no harm in asking her about it, right?
That's awful, Yamauchi.
Shut up! You just knock it off! What? I'm only trying to confirm whether it's made up or not. Hey, Hono. Is yours true, too? Ooh, Hainakoji! It says you're in the Karuizawa.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not? Well, you're boring, as usual.
The message board is awash with ugly rumors. There's one about you, too.
Shinohara! Were you really a prostitute?
It was not. Stop!
Uchi, I swear, if you don't cut it out... Come on, don't hide it.
This is stupid. It's just a bunch of made-up rumors. You loving all this makes me think you wrote them.
Huh? No way, it wasn't me.
Enough! Just come clean already. Whoever wrote these rumors better admit it.
Well, you know what they say, don't you? Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Shut your damn mouth!
I mean, the real problem here is the people getting written about, isn't it? Like, seriously. Let's talk. It's all true, am I right?
Yamauchi! Yamauchi, can you just sit down and shut up?
Oh, come on, guys. Shinohara's always so stuck up, and this is our chance to get some payback.
Payback for what? And she said it wasn't true!
She might be lying. It's always the plain girls like her who have done the nastiest stuff.
None of it is true!
I didn't do any of that.
Come on, for real, stop.
How disappointing, Pseudo. I thought you were cool.
I don't know. Like with Sato. She really doesn't like Onodera very much, does she?
Hey, stop it, Miyamoto. That is not true at all.
But he has a point. We don't see the two of you hanging out very often, do we?
What?
Well, it's just... This is awful. We'd finally achieved some class unity, and now this.
You better quit spreading all these shitty rumors around, Hashimoto!
Don't act like you're innocent. We know you're doing this because Sakiyanagi told you to.
Please stop it, Ibuki. Calm down.
I wasn't talking to you.
You're delusional if you think we're just gonna let this stand.
You sure you want to do this?
Hey, knock it off! Isn't the place? Butt out! It's none of your business! It is. Ayano got rumors spread about him, too. You're not the only one.
You say that, but a crush on Karuizawa is basically nothing.
Hey! That kind of rumor could ruin someone's life!
I don't like that it's come to this, Hashimoto. But I can't help but suspect you, too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet. seeing as how I was the only witness to your secret little rendezvous.
Rendezvous?
It wasn't anything serious.
You think you can just ignore us, you bastard?
Ishizaki, you mustn't fight.
Why the hell not?
Even if you do get him to confess, Saki and Nagi will never admit she's behind it all.
So what are we supposed to do?
Sorry for bothering you. You think you could forgive us for today?
Don't worry, there's nothing to forgive. We're only talking here. Although I'd appreciate it if you stopped assuming it was us without evidence. There's enough gossip going around already.
Yes, I agree. Good day.
It seems that Ichinose has finally decided to come back to school.
As expected, just in time for finals. So, what's our next move?
All right. You guys did great.
Wow! You got a 90? That's awesome, Kyopan!
Thanks for that. But you did just as well.
Yeah. Hey! You gotta see this! Class A is up to something.
You're in the wrong class. What do you want?
Honestly, I've always had such respect for the camaraderie between the students of Class B.
What are you getting at?
That admiration is why I've come to save you today.
Just tell us what you want already.
I know you've all entrusted your private points to Ichinose. With the backing of your funds, Class B has overcome a number of hardships. But things aren't quite as they seem.
So what? It's not against the rules.
But of course, there's nothing wrong with it in and of itself. Still, I wonder if your opinion would change if this allegation against Ichinose turns out to be true. Do you still feel comfortable handing your points over to a criminal?
That's nonsense. Another one of your rumors. You really think we'd fall for that?
My rumors? I'm sure I have no idea what you mean. Besides, what I have is solid proof, irrefutable evidence that what the rumors are saying about Ichinose is indeed true.
There's no way, right?
What could it be?
Calm down, everybody!
To entrust the entirety of your class's points to someone like her? It seems rather self-destructive, right? If anything I'm saying is incorrect, Ichinose, you're more than welcome to speak up.
Could you let me through? I have something to say.
Ichinose.
It'll be fine.
She's right. Sorry.
Now, let's hear her out. It's not every day a liar shows contrition.
Everyone? I don't deserve it, but would you be willing to hear what I have to say? What Saki Yanagi said is true. I've committed a terrible crime. One that can't be forgiven. Growing up, I lived with my mother and little sister, who's 2 years younger than me. It wasn't a life of luxury, but it was good. Our mother did the best she could. She worked hard to provide for us, and made sure my sister and I were happy. I tried my best too. Even though we didn't have the money for me to go to high school, I did everything I could to try to earn a scholarship. But then, in my third year of middle school, my mother collapsed and was hospitalized. She wanted to buy my sister a present for her birthday and ended up taking on too many shifts. You see, my sister loved her particular idol, who wore a distinctive hair clip her fans could buy. Maybe it was because she was aware of her situation, but my sister never talked about wanting presents. That year, she asked for one of those hair clips. It was the first time she had asked for a gift.
Even while in the hospital, my mom apologized over and over again. She blamed herself for not being able to give my sister a birthday present. So I made up my mind. No matter what it took, I swore that I'd buy that hair clip for my little sister. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but it was impossible as a middle schooler to get a job, even a part-time one. Still, I never gave up. I did everything I could to earn money. But then...
Wow, look, it's so cute! That's the hair clip she wore for that magazine shoot, isn't it? Yeah, I love it! Uh-huh. Hey, we should come back again tomorrow. Mm-hmm. The discount might be even bigger.
There it was! My sister's birthday present was right in front of me. Nobody saw me take it. When my sister asked me where I got the money, I lied and told her a friend lent it to me. That was the happiest I'd seen her in a long time. Her face lit up and she thanked me over and over again. I wasn't proud of what I had done, but my sister's joy let me forget about my growing guilt for a bit. When my mother had fully recovered, my sister and I went to pick her up. When we got there, my sister proudly showed off the hair clip I had stolen. I just couldn't bring myself to tell her to keep the gift a secret. She was so excited about it. My mom knew right away. The lie for how I got the money didn't fool her at all. I couldn't hide the truth from her. She immediately took me back to the store and made me apologize to them. It was only then that I started to finally come to terms with what I had done. As soon as we got home, she started crying, like a dam had burst inside of her. That moment hurt me the most. I'd never seen my mother cry like that before. In the end, the store manager took pity on me and decided to not press any charges. Afterwards, I completely withdrew. For 6 months, my room became a self-imposed prison. I didn't deserve to live a normal life. But then, my mother wrote me a note. Dear Honami, you mustn't give up on your future. The past can't be changed, but I want you to find your own happiness. So when I came here, I decided to leave the past behind and try for a fresh start. And hopefully, one day I'll earn back my mother and sister's trust in me. Everybody, I'm sorry that I never told you. I've been an awful leader. Forgive me.
That's not true at all, Ichinose. We understand what you were going through.
You told us about your secret because you trust us, right? There's no way we turn our backs on you.
You all...
I think I've had enough of this farce.
Saki Yanagi.
No matter the circumstances, shoplifting is shoplifting. There's no justifying that kind of thing.
It's on me. You're right. Time may pass, but the sins you've committed never fully go away.
Ichinose.
It's true. I am guilty of shoplifting. I won't run away from my past. Because I want to be able to move forward.
I didn't expect you'd be this shameless.
At the start, all my hard work came from a place of pretend virtue. But now, I love this class. I want to graduate with you all. And I know I don't have a right to ask this. But despite everything, Class B, would you still allow me to stay with you to the end?
Of course.
We're with you all the way, right?
Is there any question?
Yeah, of course.
Incredible.
Saki and Nagi, what do we do?
Hey, come on! My goodness, isn't this a happy little resolution? Your class may choose to ignore it, but the fact remains you committed a crime. The story is going to spread through the school.
I'll accept whatever comes.
How admirable. I can't wait to see how you handle...
All right, that's enough.
The student council president and our class's teachers.
I have an announcement. Spreading malicious rumors is hereby forbidden.
Don't tell me Ichinose turned to the student council. What happened to all that talk of dealing with it herself?
I'm afraid it's more than her. This problem has spread far beyond your two classes.
We've received numerous complaints about the hurtful comments being perpetuated among the first-year students.
Any further malicious gossip will be considered a breach of school rules. From this moment forward, if a student is found to have broken this rule, they will be punished appropriately.
I suppose that's it. If the school's decided to get involved, then my business here is done. I'll be taking my leave. I have to hand it to you. That was well played. Although I'm curious about something. Ayana Koji, tell me, did Ichinose perhaps confess her past to you before today?
That's right. Yesterday, I paid Ichinose a visit.
So, hey, there's something that I've been wanting to ask you about.
Sure.
How come you never say anything when you come by? I guess I don't get it.
I think you already know the reason why. It's because I'm waiting to hear it from you directly. Your confession.
A confession? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the crime you committed in middle school. I know all about it. Ichinose, running away won't erase the things you've done.
Stop it! I know! I know you're right! I made a mistake and did a bad thing! I'm sorry, okay? I really thought I didn't have any other choice. All I wanted was to make my little sister smile. I was stupid and impulsive. I regret it every day! Running away was the only thing I could do! I couldn't take it! And now, it's happening all over again. I've completely withdrawn. What should I have done differently? What should I do now? Please tell me. How am I supposed to fix this, Ayana Koji? I can't do it. Just the thought of facing everyone terrifies me.
There's only one answer. You'll have to confront the problem head on. It's on you. Ichinose's heart lay in pieces. I know. Because I'm the one who shattered it. But then, her broken heart healed back even stronger than it was before. Strong enough to withstand your little ploy. That's what happened.
Aren't you a good Samaritan?
You used Kamado to try to pull me into this, right?
What makes you think it was me?
When she tried to prove herself to me, the can of beer she brought was the one she stole early in the school year. After checking the Best Buy date on the beer she gave me, I noticed it was set to expire nearly a full year before the ones currently on sale in the store. The only reason she would have that particular can is if you gave it back to her, Sakayanagi. My plan was to wait, and watch, and let things play out. But your scheme with Kamado ruined that and brought me into this. So why?
Oh, it's nothing complicated. I simply wanted to get your attention.
You were willing to destroy Ichinose just to get me interested in whatever you had to say?
Correct. Why don't we have a competition?
I don't see what I'd gain by agreeing.
If you require some motivation, I'm willing to put my expulsion on the line. Obviously, I don't expect you to do the same, so if I win, I won't ask you to withdraw from school. However, I will need to tell everyone your secret that you're Class C's mastermind.
How do you propose we determine the winner?
Let's use the upcoming special exam. I can't wait. It seems my school life is finally about to get exciting.
I never thanked you for the chocolates.
You know full well I didn't call you here to talk about some silly gifts, Ayano Kuchi.
The information Kushida gave me before Valentine's Day was right on the money. Vice President Kiriyama, I'd like you to post this information on the message boards. It's for the sake of helping Ichinose.
You know if this gets out, trust among the student body will plummet.
Think about it. The person who would be hurt the most by that is President Nagumo. With this, we'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Maybe, but you're not the one who has to deal with the fallout.
Unfortunately, you don't have a choice here. If you refuse, then I'll report this to the former president. I wonder what'll happen when I tell him you've joined Nagumo's side.
Very well. I'll post it, but you owe me for this, Ayano Koji.
Thanks for the help.
Anything for a classmate in need. So, you know what to do, right?
Yeah. I've sent over your informant's fee. Check it if you'd like.
That looks great to me.
From now on, I'll be sending you half of any private points that I earn. Is that acceptable?
Yep. As long as you keep up your end, I'm happy to let bygones be bygones. You're a smart one, Ayano Kushi. If only Horikita had half your brains. I hope you and I can continue to get along.
Rising to Sakianagi's challenge and saving Ichinose was pure coincidence, though I'm not opposed to this outcome. From the very beginning, I only wanted to learn one thing from this incident. And now that I've confirmed the quality and quantity of the information Kikyo Kushida possesses, I know exactly what I'm dealing with, and can take steps to ensure her expulsion.
I thought that was you, Ayano Koji.
Good morning. Hey, you were pretty cool yesterday.
I didn't really do anything.
Not everyone can put their old demons to rest like you did.
Yeah, I guess. I can't take back my past actions, but I think I can find a way to live with myself.
That's great. But if you ever feel like you need some help, you can come talk to me anytime you want. I can't guarantee I'll be able to solve your problem, but I can always listen.
You do that for me? Why?
Do I need a reason to help you?
I see. Thank you. Oh, by the way...
What is it?
If you don't mind... Oh, jeez. It's kind of funny. I imagine this going a lot smoother. I'm being so weird right now. It's just that I've never given anyone something like this before. But I wanted to show my appreciation.
It's okay. You don't have to force yourself.
What do you mean? I'm not forcing anything. I know it's a bit late at this point, but here, it's some chocolates. I mean, if you want.
I do. Thank you.
I will now announce the results of your final exam. Every single person passed.
That's fantastic.
I'm glad to say for once I can't find any fault with your performance.
Come on, that test was easy peasy.
Because the school dumped it down for you.
Who got the lowest score in the class? You.
It's just because I wasn't feeling good.
Or maybe because you're stupid.
Only stupid people call people stupid.
Can you hear yourself, dude?
Shut up!
However, Your celebration, while warranted, may be premature. No one's been expelled this year. A feat unprecedented in the long history of this school. Which is why it's been decided that you'll take a follow-up special exam.
Huh? But I thought we were done!
This is totally unfair.
It's crazy!
Why do we have to do this?
Come on, please. Right now.
The school admits you far exceeded expectations.
Then what's the big deal, huh?
This freaking sucks!
You have my sympathy. The teachers are not taking this sudden rule change lightly, but our hands are tied.
I see. Chabashida doesn't like how the school's reacting either.
Everyone must participate.
And, what do we have to do for this special exam?
Yes, I was just about to get to that part. It'll be a class vote. I will now go over the rules for said upcoming special exam. In 4 days, you will evaluate your classmates, voting for 3 students you feel are worthy of praise, as well as 3 students whom you deem lacking and deserving of censure. The student with the most accolades will get a reward, one never given out before. The administration has created an incentive known as a protection point.
What's a protection point?
It allows its owners to negate an expulsion. I'm sure it will come in handy.
You kidding me?
Wow, it's like a second life!
That's a rather enticing reward they've decided on.
And the negative votes? What's going to happen to the bottom 3 students?
Only one of those 3 will face punishment. Votes for you will be tallied, determining your placement. Positive votes will add to your point total. Negative ones subtract, and in the end, only the top and bottom students matter.
It's a popularity contest.
You may be wondering why the school chose to offer something as extraordinary as a protection point. You see, due to the rule set of this special exam, it will end with a rather dramatic flourish. Because the student who is ranked the lowest will most likely be expelled. Additionally, the protection point the top scorer receives can't be transferred to others, so only the original owner can make use of it.
I see. Which means somebody will be expelled for sure.
It sounds simple, but this may be the school's cruelest test yet.
I don't understand what's going on here! Do you seriously expect us to pick a classmate to expel?
Correct. But unlike in the previous special exams, the class will not be penalized for the expulsion.
Isn't getting kicked out of school already a penalty?
A protection point is an incredible reward. But to earn one, we have to take part in this special exam, which carries an equally incredible risk.
I understand if you find this unreasonable. But still, it's been decided. You have no choice. Everyone must participate. That's how the world works sometimes.
Sakiyanagi's father, the chairman, didn't strike me as the type to force students to take part in such an unreasonable exam.
We still can't lose hope, everyone. We've made it this far as a class, right? There's gotta be a way to keep anyone from getting expelled.
I'm in agreement with Hirata. For this test, we need to come together as a class and make sure everyone gets the same number of votes.
Nope, that won't save you. If the ranking results in a tie for last, you will be forced to repeat the vote until someone is expelled. Lastly, you'll be casting one positive vote for a student in another class. That way, it'll be impossible for a single class to fully manipulate the result.
You said most likely expelled. It sounds like we don't have a choice.
You're forgetting about your private points. You can still use those here. If you can afford to hand over 20 million points for it, you'll be able to potentially nullify an expulsion.
Just 20 million points, huh?
There's no way anybody could ever gather enough private points for that! Which means, after this, one of us is going to be expelled.
What the heck? This is so messed up! Come on, we passed the final exam! Why do we have to do another one? You shut up! Wait, you're not gonna cast a negative vote for me, right?
If she was, do you really think she'd tell you?
I freaking knew you would! That just means I'll have to put a vote in for you guys then!
How unsightly.
Huh?
You fools. This exam is the perfect chance to clear the way for the class's next 2 years.
Oh yeah? Maybe we should take this chance to clear you out.
It's almost sad how little you understand. Try to keep up, red hair.
Huh?
She said there was no penalty to the class, which means this is a good opportunity to remove an undesirable without consequence. Perhaps we'd be stronger without your incompetent friends.
Wait, us? You better shut your mouth! Stop fighting! We need to keep cool heads.
Easy for you to say. There's no way you would ever end up on the bottom, Hirata. Of all the people here, you're the safest one.
There's a chance I could be voted out. You must think we're really stupid to believe that nonsense.
Yeah, for real. No one's that naive, my dude.
Sure is nice being popular, huh?
He doesn't have to worry about a thing.
Why don't you mind your own business? I was talking to Koenji anyway.
That's quite enough, Pseudo.
Susanne?
There's still a bit of time before the vote. Let's try to come up with a strategy.
As I'm sure you're all aware, blank votes or abstaining is not allowed. Additionally, voting for yourself or using multiple votes on the same person is strictly prohibited. I understand that this test will be difficult for you, but these are the rules as decided by the school. You may not like it, but you must adhere to them. Remember, the vote will be held in 4 days. Understood.
You can't do this to us!
Man, this whole class vote thing really stinks.
There's gotta be a loophole in the rules or something. Seems planning our votes is our only option. I've been going over it in my head. What do you guys think about trying to vote as a group?
You mean like writing each other's names for our positive votes?
Yeah, it won't guarantee us a top rank, but still, it should protect us from placing at the bottom.
Are you sure this will work? The teacher said trying to manipulate the vote wouldn't help.
I don't think it'd hurt to try. The other groups will likely do the same too. I'm in favor of using our votes to cover for each other. I wouldn't want anyone from our group to get expelled.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's settled then.
We can get ahead of the game by talking to some of the other study groups.
Hold on. I think it might be best if we stay under the radar until the test is over.
So we don't end up getting targeted?
That's right. In this test, if there's a... The unfortunate truth is, people in the lowest rung of the class hierarchy will likely attract the majority of the negative votes. It seems that I'll just have to make a move then.
He's been rather quiet lately, hasn't he?
Horikita.
You seem pretty relaxed, Ryuen.
Oh, isn't this a treat? It's Susanne, accompanied by, as always, your little tag-along. Well, you must have come to me for a reason.
Tell us, during the upcoming exam, what do you intend to do?
I don't plan on doing anything.
Even if your class decides you're the one they want to have expelled?
Hard to say.
You've made quite a few enemies in school. People who would happily see you gone. For better or worse, you've made too many waves. I doubt anybody's going to reach out to help you.
Seeing as how you're one of those enemies, I'm surprised you're not the one jumping at this chance to take me out. If I were gone, Class D wouldn't stand a chance against you all.
You think very highly of yourself. But the truth is, you don't have the talent to be a true leader. That's why you fell to Class D.
I guess that's fair.
Since this might be the last conversation we have, could you answer something for me? Despite being stuck in a seemingly hopeless situation, if you wanted to seriously engage with this special exam, do you think you could escape being expelled?
Of course I could. There's no question.
There's that empty confidence.
Are you satisfied? Or do you need more? If you'd like, I could go over my plan step by step for you.
I'm fine. There's no telling if this is part of your strategy to avoid expulsion. Still, thank you. Seeing you accept the reality of your situation has convinced me of what needs to be done for this test.
And that is?
If there's no way to avoid expelling someone, I need to figure out who it should be and make sure that they lose.
You ought to be careful. That could end with it all blowing up in your face.
If it does, I guess it just means that that was the limit of my ability.
And you said I had empty confidence. It's not that easy to take a life. Do you have the resolve to do it?
I do. From the moment I came to this school, I've never shown mercy to those who hold me back.
You don't have it in you.
Oh yeah? What makes you say that?
I can see straight through you, Susanne. And your reluctance all but drips from every single word that comes out of your mouth. You expect me to believe you're prepared to do anything when you can't even bear to face your own brother? The truth is, you don't actually have any idea of what your next move should be. You like to pretend otherwise, but you've already gotten too comfortable with your class's dynamic, haven't you? You aren't cold-blooded enough to kick out one of your little friends. Only a few are, such as myself. Or Saki Yanagi, who sees her classmates as nothing more than pawns.
You love to talk a big game, but you don't even know how you'll save yourself, do you?
You'll have to wait and see.
In 4 days,
you won't be a student here anymore.
Well, it certainly seems that way, doesn't it? This is your chance. Don't let this opportunity slip away.
Truthfully, I don't actually think I want Ryuin expelled just yet.
He has to be bluffing. It doesn't matter what he does. He's going to get expelled for sure.
Who can tell? There's still a chance he really did come up with a plan.
Even if he did a complete 180 and apologized, he'd still get voted out.
You're right. A direct approach wouldn't work for him.
That settles it. He's done for.
Although, he did have a point back there.
What does that mean?
He's right. You should face your brother at least once before he graduates. If you don't, you may not get another chance.
I doubt that my brother would be willing to meet with me. You're the one he's interested in. As it stands now, there's no point.
I suppose, if you say so.
I didn't like your tone.
Seems she still hasn't gotten over her complex with her brother. What is it?
So hey, I was just wondering, do you have any advice for this test?
There's safety in numbers. Have you had any groups start to form around you yet?
Yeah, a couple so far.
Fear of expulsion is a powerful motivator.
Tell me about it. Like, who knows how many people secretly want me to get expelled?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you received a few negative votes.
Hey, don't say that. Come on, you're supposed to tell me everything's gonna be okay.
Your best course of action is to lie low for now.
Fine, I get it. I'll keep to myself until this is over.
Although, your breakup with Hirata may actually end up working in your favor for this particular situation.
Huh?
Hirata is quite popular with the girls in our class. And if you were still dating, one might expect there to be at least a few who would want to get rid of you.
Yeah, you're right. That's spooky. Guess I better watch my back. I never realized how lucky you are. Your grades are average and no one notices you. Have you already decided who you're going to use your negative votes on?
I'm still working on it, but it'll be those who hold our class back the most.
Oh, whoa, that's ruthless. Though I guess that does sound like you.
If we have to vote someone out, it's only logical.
Hey, you weren't talking about me just now, were you?
You're too important to the class. I wouldn't eliminate you. So don't worry about it.
Oh, you mean it? I mean, of course.
If groups are beginning to form, they probably aren't going to vote based off students' grades.
Oh, you think?
Well, if you see a pattern emerge in the negative class votes, let me know right away.
Okay, I'll keep my ears open. Talk later.
Thanks.
Seems he's running late. I guess it's my fault for trying to ambush him out of the blue. But still.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, Iono Koji. See you in class. Sure. See you there.
Good morning, Iono Koji.
Oh, you're in a good mood this morning.
So, hey, it's cold again today.
It's winter.
You don't already have plans to walk to school with someone, do you?
No, I can't say that I do.
All right. Do you mind if I walk with you then?
Okay. I imagine this upcoming special exam is going to be a tough one for Class B.
Well, yeah, I guess it will. I think it might even be the toughest challenge we've had to face yet.
I'll bet.
But I'm sure we'll figure out a solution.
You're not planning on getting voted out.
Oh, come on. The situation isn't that dire.
Just so you know, your classmates won't go along with that no matter what happens.
Don't worry, I never said that I was going to drop out of school.
It's written all over your face.
What? Really?
Not literally, but you're clearly considering it.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
You'd sacrifice yourself for someone else?
Well, it's not that I really want to. I feel like it's only fair if I try to carry as much of the burden as possible. Let's not get too deep into strategy. We are still in different classes.
That's fair enough.
Will you be alright, Iono Koji?
Well, I'm not really sure.
If you'd like, I could give you my positive vote. It should help you to stay out of last place at least.
Nah, you don't have to. You should save it for somebody deserving.
There's no one else I'd give my vote to. I'd say you're very deserving of it.
Well, I may end up asking you for it later, just in case.
No problem.
Thanks.
Thank goodness. I'm really glad I got the chance to speak with him today.
Hello, Ayana Koji. Do you have a moment for us to chat?
I think I should go.
Right.
Later.
I wanted to ask you something. Do you find this test as absurd as I do?
I suppose.
There's a reason why the school's doing it. My father, the chairman, was recently suspended from his board position. It would appear someone has a larger plan in mind. This test was arranged last minute. If I had to guess, I'd say this was all a setup to expel a particular student. Only one person comes to mind.
I see. I assume you mean me.
Precisely. It would explain why the school suddenly decided to hold this unreasonable special exam.
She has a point. Does this mean that man has begun to make his move?
And that's why I'd like to postpone our competition as a temporary measure.
You're free to do as you like.
Thank you very much. Now I can fully focus on matters concerning Class A. Of course, since we've called a ceasefire, rest assured that I won't do anything to sabotage you on the test. I promise to leave you alone.
Are you sure that's something you want to do?
I'm absolutely certain. If I stoop to breaking my word, or do something that hinders you in any way during the exam, I'll consider it a loss on my part. You'll be free to refuse our next competition as well.
That's nice of you to say, but if I end up getting enough negative votes, there won't be a next time for me.
Wouldn't that be unfortunate?
How do I know I can trust you? That last stunt you pulled proves you aren't above lying to get what you want.
Oh, don't worry. The moment I heard about the special exam, I knew exactly which person I wanted to have expelled from school. One Kohei Katsuragi.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I'm curious, what's Class C's plan?
Who knows? I'm not getting involved in it.
Ah, I see. As for Class D, it looks like Ryuin's time is almost up. The only mystery is what Class B will decide. Whom from their close-knit group will they sacrifice for the greater good? Just thinking about it makes me want to jump for joy. As for us, we'll compete with the last special exam of the year. Well, until then.
Sure.
I've been waiting for you.
President Nagumo? I wanted to talk about that private point matter we discussed. Yes?
You should go out with me, Honami. That's the condition. Simple, isn't it?
There's no choice. I have to protect them all.
Từng giọt mưa rơi ngoài hiên, những nước mắt anh rơi âm thầm. Ký ức bé em tràn về làm tim anh thêm giá rời. Giọt lệ ký ức rơi vào tim, thắp sáng lên nỗi đau vô hình. Anh ngồi đây giữa màn đêm lạnh, khóc trong mối tình rồi phai tan. Anh bước qua những nơi quen, hình ảnh em như con hiền hữu. Nhưng lời yêu giờ hóa cho tàn, chỉ còn anh và bóng đêm. Giọt lệ ký ức rơi vào tim, thắp sáng lên nỗi đau.
Hey, so we're gonna put in positive votes for each other, right?
Shh! Don't talk about that stuff with so many people around.
It's hard enough. This is the freaking worst. Peace. The vibe is way off.
Is everything gonna be like this until the exam's done?
The test has them worried. They're desperately keeping their heads down.
Or forming cliques with whomever they think they can trust. That way they can trade votes with one another.
I see that. Maybe that's the only way to survive.
You're still trying to make up your mind? I thought your convictions were stronger.
I would have expected those words from Ryuen, not you.
You said his claim sounded like empty confidence. As it stands, it's your resolve that's empty.
What was that?
Well, I'm still waiting to see what your plan is.
Yeah, I know. It's my fault that the situation in our class has gotten to this state, because I lacked faith in my own leadership. Brother, I don't know what I should do to fix this.
Could you and I talk this evening in the dorm? There's something I want to discuss.
Hey, Iono Koji? Thought that was you.
Ah, Asahina.
You're not walking back with Honami today?
Why would we be together? Ichinose and I aren't especially close.
That's news to me. According to her, you two are the best of friends.
Did you need something?
Straight to the point, huh? Though I like that. I have some information I thought you'd want to know since it concerns our sweet Honami. It seems she's trying to take care of everything by herself. She had a meeting with Miyabi to ask him for help.
President Nagumo?
She needs 20 million points to save someone, so she approached him with the hope of borrowing the difference. Do you want to take a guess at what Miyabi told her?
Since he has leverage, I imagine it was some absurd demand.
That's right. The condition he gave to lend her the points was that she had to become his girlfriend.
And your angle? Why are you telling me all of this?
I'm doing it to help my own class. If Miyabi really lends that many points to a first year, it could easily end up causing problems for us down the road. And most of all, I'd feel bad for Honami if she put herself through that for a friend. She's way too nice for her own good.
I'm sure there are others you could have gone to.
Maybe. I don't know. I just thought you might be able to do something about it. See? I guess it's kind of like sending out a prayer. Just in case. Anyway, you have the full story now. It'll be up to you to decide what you want to do.
Sorry to bother you. I know you've got a lot on your plate.
It's not a problem.
We should go somewhere more private. How about we talk in my room?
My, what a coincidence! If it isn't the boys, Hirata and Iono Koji.
Koichi.
Ah, I see. I'm curious what strategy you'll come up with. I'm sure it'll be great.
Even now, you're the same as ever.
It'll take more than this exam to change me. When you and your friends aren't busy licking your wounds, make sure that you take out the unneeded trash, would you?
Iono Koji, let's go.
Sure.
The year's almost over, huh?
The school kept us pretty busy. All those special exams, deserted islands, training camps.
I actually enjoyed them. Plus, they brought the class closer than I ever thought possible based on that first day.
Yeah.
That is, until they sprung this test on us.
I thought this might be about that.
I'm sorry. I've been trying to come up with something, but I can't think of any good solutions. Every path leads to someone getting expelled. I just want to save everyone in our class. Is there a way to do that?
I get where you're coming from, but gathering 20 million points isn't a realistic option. There's not much we can do.
I thought so.
The point of this test is to cut out the weakest member of each class. Unfortunately, Hirata will never be willing to figure out who that should be.
Hey, Iono Koji. Do you think there's anyone in particular from our class we can do without?
I don't think so. It doesn't matter who we lose, it'll be an adjustment regardless.
Yeah, you're right. You're so composed. You'd be a far better class leader than me.
You overestimate my abilities.
You're as modest as always, but I'm being totally serious. I've been thinking it ever since the cruise ship test.
You're here. I'm sorry for calling you out this late.
No problem at all. Though, it is pretty unusual for you to ask to speak with me like this.
There's something I needed to talk to you about in person. The floor is cold, so feel free to take a seat on the bed.
Sure, thanks. For some weird reason, it feels like we're doing something wrong.
I wanted to ask how you intend to approach this special exam.
Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out a way to make sure nobody gets expelled. It's so hard.
I see. I was afraid that you might end up turning to President Nagamo for help.
What kind of help?
I doubt that even Class B would be able to round up 20 million points so quickly. Which means you would need the help of a third party to gather the necessary funds.
Oh, jeez. So Asahina told you? Of course. And his condition?
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it? In all kinds of ways. Thanks a bunch.
How many more points do you need?
Our class has nearly 16 million altogether.
That's quite the bargain, then.
I can still hardly believe that was his condition. It seems absurd that he'd be willing to lend me that much if I just date him. It's funny. I've heard some girls say they'd pay points to go out with him. But I think this might be the only way to save everyone in Class B. Does that make me a bad person?
It doesn't.
You won't judge me if I agree?
I don't think you've done anything wrong. Although I don't get why you're so desperate to save one person. What you're doing is admirable.
Thank you. Sorry, you must have been worried about me.
You must think I'm being presumptuous nosing into your business.
Oh, no, not at all. It makes me happy. Though, this complicates things a little. If I hadn't come over to talk to you today, I think I might have been able to make up my mind more easily. Hey, you know what? You're actually pretty amazing, Ayano Koji.
Thanks, though I don't feel that way myself.
But that makes you even more incredible, because despite everything you...
What is it?
It's nothing, I'm fine. What's wrong with me?
Are you serious, dude? That's crazy. What, you don't believe me?
Sure, sounds like a plan. Did something happen?
So you can feel it too?
I don't think I trust it.
Check it
They
out.
were so on edge only a day ago. They're different now.
One explanation for this change could be that they formed a consensus as a group on who they'd eliminate.
I should have known. But yeah, now that you mention it, things did feel kind of weird today.
Wait a sec. Don't you think we should look into this?
No. If we get caught sniffing around, we could end up as the new target.
Is it possible that the person they decided to vote out is somebody from our study group?
No! Don't say that stuff, Haruka!
Though if we consider that no one's asked us to vote with them, that might be the case.
So if they threatened you into either helping them or being targeted yourself, what then?
That's a no-brainer. I'd prioritize our own group.
And what if that meant you became the target of their negative votes?
Even still. I mean, I don't want to stay in the school so badly that I'd betray a friend.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'd never turn on you guys.
Keisei?
Theoretically, I agree with both of you about choosing your friends, but it's not realistic. Sacrificing yourself to save a friend sounds beautiful, but it's incredibly hard to do.
What is it?
We've got a bad situation here. I just found out that the class is on the verge of expelling you.
I see.
Huh? I see. Did you know already?
No, it's news to me.
Why are you so calm about it?
Do you know how many people are planning to get me expelled?
I'm not sure, but I'd say nearly half the class has agreed to place a negative vote for you.
That makes things difficult.
Seriously, what are you gonna do? I mean, you can do something to stop this from happening, right?
I guess I'll have to come up with a plan.
Gee, who knew you were such a space cadet? This little scheme to get you expelled would have totally worked if I weren't around to warn you.
Well, it's a good thing you were here to help me then.
Yeah, don't forget it.
I'm happy that you gave me a heads up. Thank you, Kay.
Well, at least you're grateful, so that's something.
I'll call you back later.
Sure. Got it. You better be alright, you jerk.
Took you long enough. I had a feeling you might be reaching out to have a chat with me.
I want the name of the person who's trying to get me expelled.
How unfortunate. I'm afraid I can't just give it to you that easily. What's more, I'm the only one who knows the identity of this ringleader, so you're out of luck.
Figure, since you're helping them.
Sharp as always, Ayano Koji. You already knew, huh?
This mysterious mastermind must have talked to you first. With your people skills, you could spread the word. So you went to everyone in class who wasn't particularly close to me.
Just so you know, it was a hard decision for me, too. It's not like I want you to get expelled, Ayano Koji. But I promised that I'd keep their name a secret. I can't betray their trust.
If you can't tell me, then I guess that's it. I apologize for bothering you so late.
Aw, you gave up way too easily. Are you gonna track down the ringleader by yourself?
I'm not sure. I probably can.
Alright, I'll just tell you then. The person you're looking for is Yamauchi.
How nice of you.
Are you satisfied now?
The one orchestrating it all. Sakayanagi, right?
So you figured out that much, huh?
Somebody talked you into sticking your neck out. I seriously doubt that Yamauchi could have convinced you to do that. Furthermore, she came by to visit him in the class the other day.
Oh man, I was really hoping I could avoid getting on Sakayanagi's bad side.
Thanks for the help, Kushida.
Try not to get expelled. You still need to earn points for me after all.
What is it? There's something I'd like you to do for me.
Very well. I'll handle it.
Thank you.
Dude, this manga goes crazy.
Good morning.
Right? It's good, dude.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How long has it been since we last spoke alone like this?
Not counting when I first enrolled here, it's been over 3 years.
Ah, right. That sounds correct. If you're expecting to borrow points to save someone in the special exam, you're wasting your time.
I'm not. The reason I wanted to talk wasn't to ask you for that kind of support. Brother, please help. I need advice from you. This test, it has everybody trying to lay low and keeping to themselves, or desperately forming groups to try to coordinate and control the vote. In either case, they're doing all they can to avoid making any choice. I don't really blame them. But if we do that, I think we'll end up regretting it someday. So I've decided now. I want to face it. I will take this special exam head on, so I can find an answer I can accept.
I have a question. How has your time here been? Have you enjoyed it?
I don't really know. And so much has been happening. Enjoyable is a bit of a stretch. That said, it's certainly not boring.
I see. It seems you've conquered one of your flaws since our last real conversation. You used to never look at anything around you. But you've widened your view, and with it made steps to escape your life of boredom.
Okay, this doesn't sound much like you.
And what would sound like me? All you see of me is my achievements and popularity, but not who I am.
Sorry. I'm aware that I've been putting you on a pedestal, but it's because you're my goal.
I'm your goal? What of Ayano Koji? I'm curious how you see him.
I don't particularly care for that guy. That said, I'll admit he's talented, but I swear I'll surpass him someday.
Sorry to say, you're not going to catch up to Ayano Koji. But it's not like you have to. You should grow in a way that's more like you.
I don't think I understand.
Are you afraid?
Yes, I am.
If you want to close this distance, you'll have to overcome your fear and take a step forward.
What should I do?
You're still naive, so I'll give you the answer you're looking for. Now tell me, what do you want to tell your classmates and how do you plan on approaching them?
Right. The special exam will be tomorrow. I'd advise that you don't sleep through it.
No way we'd miss the most important test of the year, right?
You're all dismissed.
Yamauchi's strategy wasn't a bad one. His only mistake was falling for Sakayanagi's schemes. And, of course, choosing me to be his target. Now, make your move, Horikita. You should be capable of it after yesterday's chat.
Can I have a moment of your time, everyone? I promise I'll make it quick.
What is this all about, Horikita?
There's something I wanted to say to the entire class regarding tomorrow's vote. Hey, where's this coming from?
Do we have to be here for this? Me and Kanji have already made plans to meet up with some friends after class.
As things stand, somebody could be expelled tomorrow, yet you're acting like you don't care.
What? I do care. I've just made my peace with it, that's all.
That's very admirable of you. But what I have to say only matters if everyone is present for it. These last few days, I've been thinking about this test. Who makes the class stronger? And who here deserves to be expelled? I figured it out. I was finally able to find the answer today. And I wanted to share it with all of you.
Wait, Horikita, you're wrong. No one here deserves to be expelled.
Please, let me finish what I was going to say. I'll admit I had my doubts at first, too. The nature of this test means we can't even talk things out as a class. The way it's structured causes us to form groups and compete to control the vote.
Yeah, it sucks.
As a result, votes aren't cast based on merit, and an excellent student who should stay could be expelled. It's not fair, and I won't accept it.
Wow, I don't know what's come over you, but this is unexpectedly logical reasoning. You have my interest. What would you do in this situation?
Ideally, we'd have a conversation and agree on who to expel, but that is far easier said than done. Therefore, I'll make a case for the person who I think should be expelled.
Don't! You'll just confuse everybody!
The least we could do is hear Horikita out.
For once, I actually agree with red hair.
Someone in our class shouldn't be here. They're nothing more than a burden that should be removed. Haruki Yamauchi. It's you. Someone in our class shouldn't be here. They're nothing more than a burden that should be removed. Haruki Yamauchi. You're my choice.
You gotta be kidding me!
Considering contributions, you've been at the bottom of the class for the entirety of the school year.
What? That can't be! Ken and Kanji have to be just as bad as me!
Not quite. Even though you're all roughly on the same level, you're still a half step behind.
This is crazy! You can't be serious! It's ridiculous! Right, Ken? Kanji? Hey, come on. Are you gonna say something? Look at Koenji! That pain in the butt skips out on special exams! There's no way I'm as bad as he is!
It's true that Koenji's actions have caused a number of problems for us. But in terms of sheer ability, he's far superior to you.
No, I refuse to accept this! I can't go! You can't kick me out!
I'm not done. I haven't even gotten to the primary reason why I've chosen you.
Insulting me wasn't good enough.
I know. You're the person gathering up negative votes. To have Ayano Koji expelled.
What are you doing, Yamauchi? What would make you target Ayano Koji?
That's right. He's the ringleader behind it all.
What? You got the wrong person, I swear! Listen, somebody else told me to vote against him, so it couldn't be me!
And who is that person?
Well, it was Kanji, duh!
Huh?
Right?
Is that true, Ike?
What? No way! It wasn't me. The other day, Kikyo approached me and said that someone in our class was in trouble and needed help.
Does that mean you're the one who came up with this, Kushida?
Alright, sorry, I got a little confused. It was Kikyo who came up to me. She wanted Ayano Koji expelled.
That's not true!
It's the same for you guys, right?
How cruel! You're awful, Yamauchi!
Kushida, you have a great deal of influence within Class C. Surely you knew what would have happened if you went along with his request. I hope that moving forward, you'll be more careful with who you help. Regardless, it now seems indisputable that Yamauchi was the source of this scheme.
Believe me, Horikita, I'm not the mastermind!
Well, this situation has gotten rather interesting. Could you answer me one thing? The mere act of targeting someone falls within the rules. In fact, it's integral to this exam. Is there a reason he's the only one being chastised for it? Otherwise, I don't see anything wrong here.
What he said!
Yamauchi, you've been meeting with Sakayanagi behind the scenes, and have been carrying out her orders.
Hey, Haruki, is that true?
No! She's making it up! She had proof, she would have shown it!
All the proof I need will be on your phone. I'm sure we'll find Sakayanagi's contact information.
So what? She's my friend! There's nothing weird about having friends from other classes.
Dude, are you a spy?
Come on, man. You know I'd never do anything to betray the class, right? At least give me some credit here.
Whatever she offered you must have been quite enticing to convince you to turn your back on your class. I wonder, did she agree to spend some personal time with you? We can't allow a good student to be undeservedly picked out for such a ridiculous reason. You see, this is the primary reason I think you should be expelled. You've betrayed your own classmates to make a secret pact with our enemy, even going so far as selling out someone who's helped you in the past. You have no one else but yourself to blame. You're an unwelcome presence in this classroom.
There's no way.
Now this is quite a surprise. You make a convincing argument. I'll throw my lot in with you, Horikita.
You really believe her? I didn't betray you guys! I'd never do that!
For those who think my reasoning is flawed, feel free to place my name as your negative vote. That's it. I've laid everything out for you. I hope you'll think on it, and do what feels right.
Hang on, Suzune. I understand what you're getting at. But still, I can't agree to it. I don't know if I can expel a friend.
Valuing your friendships is an admirable trait, Pseudo. But think, protecting one person means sacrificing somebody else. That's precisely the reason we need to approach this test not with emotion, but with logic.
Sorry, Haruki. She's right. There's nothing I can do.
What?
I suppose that settles it then.
Hang on! You guys, you all know me! This is so freaking stupid!
You should save your breath. There's no one in Class C who deserves to be expelled more than you.
I've heard more than enough from you! They said they'd vote for Ayano Koji, so this doesn't change anything. You all better keep your promise to Kikyo, okay?
No, don't. It's okay.
Huh?
I was wrong. I know that. I want to take back my request for everyone's help. I'm sorry.
The hell are you doing, Kushida? You said you'd help me, you liar!
You're the liar, Yamauchi! How can you betray your own classmates without even a second thought?
Damn you!
Out of all the people in this room, you are without a doubt the weakest link. And furthermore, you turned your back on us. We can't forgive you for that.
Horikita, wait a minute.
Did you want to say something?
I made the decision to let you finish speaking, but I don't like the way you're approaching this.
Thank goodness!
Tearing down your friends and classmates is wrong.
You know this is the only way. The sooner you accept that, the smoother this'll go.
I won't just sit back and accept it. Please, we'll find another way.
Listen to the man!
It doesn't matter how you feel. I'll still fight in whatever way I believe is correct. Let's hold a vote. I want to know who among us is willing to vote Yamauchi out.
You can't do that!
We're going to begin now.
Stop this, Horikita. Right now.
You have no authority to stop me.
This conversation shouldn't be happening.
Then in your opinion, what should we do? There's no...
Just shut up. I've heard enough out of you.
What's gotten into him?
Listen up, everybody. I don't give a damn if what Horikita just said is true or not.
She's trying to feed you all a load of crap! Can't you see I'm the victim?
Don't make me laugh. After everything that's come to light, it's clear that you're part of the problem too. And it's not just him. How can you guys be so nonchalant about destroying a friend? It makes me sick.
Well, the vote is tomorrow. Are you saying you'd rather face it without a plan?
And what's wrong with not having a plan? We have no right to pass judgment on our classmates.
Are you that naive?
Maybe you're the one who shouldn't be here then. What you're doing is unacceptable. Inciting others to take down your fellow students.
You're speaking in platitudes. Have you already forgotten there was a group that conspired to have Ayano Koji expelled?
No, I'm not saying that's okay either.
but it doesn't come close to you controlling the class with your power.
Oh, please. They are one and the same. Plus, even if we don't take a vote now, I've already said what I wanted to.
I guess you're right. We can't go back to how things were. That's why, during the test tomorrow, I'll be putting down your name as my negative vote. I refuse to accept your paradigm.
That's fine. I don't mind.
I know you're under the impression that this test is cruel and unreasonable, but when you go out into the real world, you'll find there will be times when it's necessary to cut people loose. In those situations, those in power will be forced to make these kinds of decisions. And as long as you view this special exam as some mere punishment, you'll never mature. As I said before, I won't be interfering with how you choose to approach this test. Of course, I'd like to remind you all to think carefully before your vote tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the last day we'll have to look at Ryuin's ugly mug.
About freaking time.
Why the long face? Don't tell me you're upset that Ryuin's getting kicked out.
Don't you have anything better to do than bother me?
No. So, I was thinking about writing your name when voting tomorrow. I figured it's only fair, since you're voting for me, right?
Sure.
Oh, yeah? You're keeping pretty calm, I'll give you that. But as soon as Ryuin's expelled, you'll be right behind him.
Hey, Ibuki, can we talk?
What do you want?
I need to know what's going on with Ryuin's private points. Where are they?
They're where they've always been.
So you haven't gotten them off of him yet? If he gets expelled, those points will disappear.
Big deal. If you want him so badly, go ask him yourself.
Come on, you know I can't do that.
Right. Everybody in school believes you've deposed him and taken over our class. It's no good if you're seen groveling for some points.
Damn it all. Why the hell am I even doing this?
Wouldn't it be better if he really got expelled? Things are peaceful now.
Are you really okay with how things are? You may not like his methods, but he's our only chance of getting to Class A.
I've confirmed that I've received the points. We're officially done.
That was a hell of an ask, you know.
I'm sure you wanted this too. Otherwise, he would have gone on one last spending spree before you left. What do you think you're doing?
I'm rather fond of that bad attitude of yours. I'll miss that most. You're tough, but you have too many openings. You'll never beat Susanne like that.
Who even asked you?
Later.
Tell me, did you enjoy your time at this school? Just forget it. I've collected the private points from Ryuin.
Don't worry, okay, everyone? We'll get through this test without expelling anybody.
That's great. But how are we going to make up for the 4 million points we're missing?
President Nagamo has already promised to lend us enough points to meet the threshold.
Wait, how did you pull that off?
Though things might be slightly burdensome until I can pay him back. Is that all right with you?
Awesome! That's our homie! I'm totally on board with that.
Honami, have you made your decision?
Almost. There's one more thing I wanted to confirm with you first before I made up my mind.
What is it?
I was curious. How do you feel about me? Is this all part of some plan of yours, or do you really like me?
Please, I wouldn't have asked for this if I didn't like you. Just say yes and I'll send you the points. We'll consider that a contract signed.
Hold on a sec. I'm still looking at other options.
Have it your way. But my offer expires at midnight. I hope it's not too late when you finally decide.
Got it. I'll answer you before then. I really thought I'd be able to do it.
Have you noticed any new activity from Katsuragi?
He's been quiet for the most part.
It feels like he's accepted his expulsion.
Good, that's what I wanted to hear. By the way, seems the side project I've been working on has been exposed. You know, the one with Yamauchi.
You don't sound that upset about your scheme failing.
After I heard they were holding a class-wide meeting, I knew it was over. It was just a matter of when they'd find out.
Things have become unpredictable now. It's unclear who will be expelled.
It'll be fine. I already know how this game will go. Plus, it wouldn't do for the king to be eliminated before the end.
Voting will now begin. I wish you all luck in this exam.
Hey, you've got to try to keep it together, Haruki.
Shut up, dude! Don't bother. Do you really expect a man facing execution to remain calm?
Fine, so what? I guess I can tell you. Surprise! But there's zero chance I'm getting expelled.
Oh?
You idiots! Sakiyanagi already promised to give me every single one of Class A's positive votes. So it doesn't matter one bit if you voted for me. I'm safe! Get it now? I've been under Class A's protection! So tell me, how many of you wasted your negative vote on me, huh? And for your information, I didn't even really betray you guys. Talk about unfair treatment. But that's okay. I'll forgive you.
Take your seat, Yamauchi.
Sure thing.
I will now announce the results of the exam. To begin, I'll read the 3 students who placed at the top. 3rd place, Kikyo Kushida. 2nd place, Yosuke Hirata.
Hirata's number 2, huh? I knew he was safe.
Seems that ugly scene yesterday didn't hurt him too badly. I suppose that's a sign of how much goodwill he's earned in the class over the past year.
Hold on a sec. If Hirata's number 2, who got first place?
And finally, 1st place. Kiyotaka Ayanokoji. Congrats.
Ayanokoji?
What's going on here?
Wait, but that's impossible! There's gotta be some kind of mix-up with the points!
I assure you it's correct.
What the heck did you do?
As for the bottom-ranked student, I'm afraid it's you, Haruki Yamauchi.
How? I don't understand. How did this happen? I hate this school. And all of its stupid exams!
You're free to think what you'd like, but these results are final.
Shut up! This is all a big mistake. Go talk to Sakiyanagi. She'll clear up the whole situation. She gave me her word I'd be safe!
It's time for you to go, Yamauchi.
No way. I should have been number 1!
You're only embarrassing yourself. Your very existence has already been deleted. Be gone.
I refuse to accept this as it!
Even to the bitter end, you're nothing more than a pathetic defective. To be honest, I'm surprised you weren't eliminated earlier. You're more than welcome to come at me, but I can't guarantee you'll walk away in one piece.
That's enough. We'll leave things at that, Yamauchi. This is for your own good.
The last place spot goes to Yahiko Totsuka.
Impossible! Sakayanagi, weren't you going to focus your negative votes on me?
Don't sound so disappointed. It's simple. Unlike Totsuka, you actually have some talent. I wouldn't throw away such a valuable piece for no reason.
Damn it!
Perfect. I wonder how the other classes are faring with this follow-up special exam.
Poor Manabe. She nearly screamed her head off.
Did she?
So, Ayanokoji, what's with the sudden interest in taking up charity work?
I don't know what you mean.
Don't play dumb with me. You're the only person who could have saved me from expulsion.
I can't take credit for that. You were saved by those who respect you.
Please, Ayano Koji. There has to be a way to keep Ryuan from getting expelled tomorrow.
His reputation makes that impossible.
So you're saying there's nothing you can do?
Ryuan's already accepted his fate. You're the closest thing he has to friends, so don't you think you should respect his decision?
I know that, but still...
If I can offer a word of advice to both of you, it would be a waste to let the private points he saved up disappear along with him.
Yeah, right! You want me to kick him out the door and take his points while I'm at it?
This test isn't so forgiving that you can save someone just because you want to. It'll require a great deal of sacrifice. Are you prepared to do what's necessary?
There's a way? I've collected the private points from Ryuan.
Excellent. How many did he have?
Over 5 million.
That'll do. We can move on to the next part of the plan. Come back to my room for a meeting.
Wait, her?
Good evening.
Good evening.
So the plan is this. I'm going to call everybody in Class B right now and have them submit a positive vote for Ryuan. In exchange, we need your private points so we can reach a total of 20 million.
This way, Class B won't be forced to expel anyone, and Ryuan will be able to survive this special exam.
Old-fashioned quid pro quo, huh?
Sounds good to me.
But you're being kind of stupid.
Huh?
You're wasting a whole lot of points. Is it really that hard to let someone go?
Maybe, but I don't think you're in any position to criticize me. I mean, look, you've got over 5 million points in your pocket to do whatever you want with. And you're using it all to save one person.
Oh, please, don't lump me in with you. Someone in Class D is going to end up getting expelled. Tomorrow might even be my last day.
But you'll get to keep Ryuan safe. That's what matters, right?
Yeah, whatever. It just didn't feel right to let things end like this while still in his debt.
So you're saying I was saved by Ishizaki and Ibuki? I don't know if I should feel annoyed or grateful.
What will your next move be?
Yeah, who knows?
What are we supposed to do now?
This supplementary exam was clearly a pretext. The whole thing was designed for the sole purpose of getting rid of you. But that's not the way to settle things between you and me. It wouldn't be any fun at all. That is why I did what I did. I decided to use Class A's positive votes to protect you from expulsion.
What do you have against Yamauchi?
You haven't forgotten his exceedingly rude behavior during the training camp, or am I mistaken? It was simply payback for that.
Hello there, you two. Sorry to interrupt. I'm the school's new acting chairman and wanted to introduce myself. My name is Tsukishiro.
Tsukishiro?
This is my first time on site, in fact, and I'm a bit lost. Can you point me towards the faculty offices?
Our new acting chairman didn't even familiarize himself with the campus? And here I thought you'd spotted us on the surveillance cameras and came to intentionally interrupt us.
What an inventive, amusing theory.
The building that houses the teacher's offices is that.
Based on the rumors I've heard, I expected more from you, Kiyotaka Ayano Koji.
That was unnecessarily aggressive, don't you think?
I'm just a bit confused. Weren't you the one issuing orders to get this young man expelled?
Since the school's top brass refuses to openly expel someone, it's understandable that you would prefer to act through someone like me instead. But this seems concerning. Our new acting chairman resorting to assault might be seen as problematic.
Won't be seen at all. I've swapped a dummy video into the security camera. I have a message from your father. I refuse to play along with these childish games any longer. You are to return home at once. If your answer is yes, then blink twice now to let me know. No intention to leave school voluntarily? Well... I take over my new position at this institution beginning in April, so you're off the hook until then. Looking forward to it.
Not fighting back was a wise choice on your part.
You never know how any footage you got might be used. More importantly, Sakayanagi, what do you think? You want to compete on the next exam?
I admit I certainly wasn't expecting you to be the one to propose it.
If we only have until April before he starts meddling, I'd like to make our standing clear, so we can be done with it and move on.
Yes. I will face off with you happily, I might add.
Alright then. It's time to explain how the final special exam of this school year will go. This exam will measure your combined strengths, based on subjects you choose. As with the paper shuffle, you'll face off against another class. First, you'll select any 10 subjects you want to include on the exam. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them now, Ike.
Okay, but I don't want to get in trouble for interrupting. This feels like a trap.
No trap. I just start to get nervous if I don't hear one of your pointless interruptions.
Then, could, rock, paper, scissors be a subject?
Serious, bro?
Rock, paper, scissors is fair game.
What? No way!
Yes, Wei. The only points of caution are no duplicated subjects. No subjects that might present difficulties with facilities, seasons, or number of people, and nothing too obscure. Academic subjects must be part of the curriculum, and the school will write the questions. You're free to decide the rules yourselves, but they must not allow for ties. Your opposing class will also submit 10 subjects, for a total of 20 subjects.
We have to know 20 subjects? That's way too many.
Not quite. On the day of the test, each class will choose 5 subjects out of the 10 offered.
So the other 5 subjects are just there as a bluff?
Yes. The actual test will consist of 7 subjects, and 1 subject will be chosen by the school for each round of the exam. You won't be made aware what the upcoming subject is beforehand, and once you have participated, you can't participate again until everyone else has.
All this information's making my head spin.
So that means that, that we don't compete in all 20. At the end of the day, we only have to compete in 7 of them.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
Also, the most important rule is this one. You must choose a team captain. The chosen captain can't participate in any of the subjects, but they can be involved in preparing for all subjects, and will receive bonus points if their class wins.
And what happens if their class loses?
Then the captain will be immediately expelled.
Not this again.
After class, the captain will take part in a lottery to pick your opponent. You can select anyone you want. Talk it over.
Hey, where did Koinji go?
Oh, that stupid jerk! He's messing around again.
Getting angry won't solve anything.
Hey, did you see where Hirata went?
No, I didn't. He knew we were getting together after class.
As expected, Hirata proves completely useless. I suppose I'll have to do it myself.
I have to use the restroom, but I'll be right back. Don't wait for me.
Hey, there's one thing I want to get clear on before we start the discussion.
What is it?
There are a lot of people in this class who have questions about the last test. Right, Kanji?
Well, I guess it's more like I don't understand how it all went down. I mean, what happens with Ayana Koji? Why'd he place first in the vote?
If you'll allow me, I think I can explain. Or I have a theory, at least.
Hold it. We want it from the horse's mouth, from Ayana Koji himself. After all, our buddy's gone.
Sorry. I don't know anything.
Oh, come on, don't give me that crap!
I really don't think Ayana Koji knows the answer. The situation was beyond his control.
It was beyond his control? What do you mean by that?
Don't you remember when Yamauchi had that meltdown?
It's all a big mistake. Go talk to Sakiyanagi. She'll clear up the whole situation. She gave me her word that I'd be safe.
She led him to believe they were making a secret pact to destroy Ayanokoji. Then she betrayed him in the end.
Why him? Why'd she choose Ayanokoji?
He's a neutral entity. The protection point would be irrelevant with him, but I'm sure anyone else would have worked just as well.
Come on, I feel like you're just throwing crap at the wall.
That's right. It's an inference. Listen, if you want to be angry at someone in all this, be angry at me. I am the primary reason Yamauchi was expelled, and I can take it.
I guess.
Look, I have a proposal. Let me be the captain for this special exam. I know I've lost the class's trust, and I can understand why. So, I want to clear the suspicions by becoming a sacrifice.
Ayanokoji.
Sounds good to me. Then nobody else is going to have to be expelled.
Hey, hang on a minute. The way you're talking makes it sound like we're gonna throw the challenge, but do we really want to fight some other class under Ayanokoji's leadership? Shouldn't we at least consider other candidates?
I don't get the sense that anyone here wants to run the risk of being expelled. And I include myself in that.
That's a good point, but still...
And since he's got the protection point, he's perfect for the job, right? Even if he's captain, we can still consult with him on planning for the exam beforehand. It doesn't really matter who plays the role.
Horikita's making a good case, pushing hard for me to be the captain for this final special exam, and I doubt anyone will object.
Are there any objections? Well, what do you say? Ayanokoji, are you willing to take on the role?
I will. As expected, every class went the same route and chose their protection point holder to be captain.
Here's how this works. Starting with Class A, you'll each draw one lot. There is one marked paper there on the table. The class that draws it will win the right to select their opponent.
As the saying goes, good things come to those who wait. With that in mind, I will draw last. Please draw, Ichinose.
Don't mind if I do. Womp womp.
Seems I found a winner.
And I would assume that eliminates the need to check the final paper, Mr. Mashima.
Right. So, Kaneda, please tell us which class you would like to face.
You got it, sir. Class D would like to face Class B.
We're all for it. Do your worst, okay?
I must say I'm surprised. I assumed you would target Class C.
The comeback route we've chosen is to go after as high a class as possible and try for their points. But I also want to avoid facing Class A for right now.
How interesting. Well, I wish you all the best of luck.
This result was predetermined. I spoke with Ichinose and Ishizaki, and we arranged it in advance. I had one goal in mind, to make sure they'd let us fight Class A.
That's all for today.
I'm so glad that's over.
Hirata, wait! Could I please talk to you?
Could you please leave me alone?
What?
Just go away!
I'm sorry, I can't. It's just that I'm really worried about you. I can't help it.
You have no reason to worry about me.
Come on, Yosuke. I think you're being a little harsher than you need to here.
Don't call me by my first name like you and I are still friends. You broke up with me, remember?
Fine, Hirata. You're being too hard on Michan.
What? I'm just taking a page from your book.
I'm only saying, I think that for the class's sake...
Why don't you just shut your mouth, huh? Because if you don't, you know what'll happen.
Hirata! Please, hold on!
None of us can do anything to help Hirata right now. Focus on the conversation in front of you.
So, Koenji, you made it. Nice of you to join us today.
That Horikita girl practically begged me to. That said, I am hoping today will be the beginning and end of all this nonsense. I'm quite a busy man, you know.
I'll make it short for you. So, Before class, I want you all to submit a subject about which you feel totally confident.
Oh, yes, I see. Now that you've officially joined in the discussion, you'd better offer something. Right.
I'm sure you have at least one especially strong subject. What's wrong? Do you really want to turn the class against you?
It would behoove you to get it out of your head that such words might have any sway over me. It's unquestionably true that I am an unparalleled genius. But I and I alone decide to what purpose that genius is put and whether it might benefit you.
Yeah, unparalleled genius my friggin' ass.
I'll deal with Koenji. Don't concern yourselves with him. For now, let's see what happens.
Hi. It's rare for you to invite me to your place. I mean, I'm not complaining. But if someone were to see me over here, wouldn't that be a problem?
It's getting less and less necessary that we keep hidden.
Yeah, I suppose you're right about that. Seems like our relationship is coming out into the open. So that's okay?
I see no issue with it. I want the class intel, especially regarding Hirata.
Okay, but do we really need to meet in person for that?
From my experience, yes, I think so. Some things are better in person. Before we get into that... It's your birthday.
You remember my birthday? So can I open it right now?
Sure.
A necklace? And it's shaped like a heart? Seems like an odd gift for a friend. I mean, this thing looks expensive.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap. Like 20,000 yen.
That much?
It was #1 on some website's list of best birthday presents for high school girls, so I figured it was alright.
You're so smart about some things, but unbelievably stupid about others.
Please go on.
When you buy accessories for a girl, you're supposed to pick them out yourself. To be perfectly frank, this gift is pretty much a 10 out of 100.
Would a box of cakes have been a better choice then?
That would have been a 15. You got a mirror?
Do I look like I do?
Yep, I knew it. A heart necklace just looks a little childish.
If you don't like it, you can leave it here.
No, lucky for us both, I'm gorgeous. So thanks to that, I can pull off pretty much anything. I suppose I might as well keep it.
I gave it to you, so do whatever you want with it.
Out early?
Yeah, I had a little business at the library.
Oh? Is the special exam proceeding well?
Well, your sister's certainly gearing up for a fight.
I see.
On that note, there's something I've been wanting to ask you about. On the day that the three of us first met, why did you chew her out and try to drive her away?
I was disappointed in Suzune. Not in her grades, but in her maturity.
What do you mean, her maturity?
When she was a child, she used to smile a great deal. Now, she's become much more dependent on me. She imitates me.
You're saying the reason she puts on that Ice Princess act is that she's imitating you?
It's not just her attitude, her food, her drinks, favorite color, even her taste in clothing. She's changed them all to be more in line with mine. I wouldn't call that growth.
So despite your flawless exterior, you failed to communicate with and properly guide your sister.
No human is truly flawless. Not one.
I suppose not. However, I know your sister is making an effort to change.
If Suzune would just stop chasing the mirage of being just like me, rely on herself, and decide once and for all to own who she is with courage and perfect honesty, she would surpass me and become the kind of person that even you could not write off. But that all depends on whether she's able to change.
I think she's changing. No, that's not true. I think I might try to change her. Not in the gradual ways I've done before, but for real.
Huh. Rather interesting coming from you.
I have one other question for you.
What's that?
Are you and Tachibana there an item or something?
No, it's not like that at all.
I see.
You know, It's a little bizarre to hear such a quintessentially high school question coming out of your mouth.
Whatever makes you say that, I am your quintessential high school boy.
Then tell me, Mr. Quintessential High Schooler, have you found a girlfriend?
Well, not at the moment, no.
I wouldn't mind entrusting Suzune to you, to be honest. But then again, I can't quite see the two of you together.
No, of course you can't.
Stop! Don't! You're gonna jinx things or trigger a flag or something.
A flag?
There's this unspoken rule. If you say too much, it could backfire. It's pretty common. You think two people would never get together and you say so. And suddenly they start dating out of the blue. I mean, never mind, forget it.
There are too many. I say,
These are the subjects Class A submitted for the test.
Covering all of this feels almost impossible.
Yes, but remember, the same will also be true for Class A. So that's what we have to determine next, what they're serious about.
Has anybody in here ever even played chess?
Chess, huh? In chess, the captain uses the allotted time to give instructions to the players. Nice touch, Sakayanagi. This feature of the game makes it possible for two captains to duel.
If I want to protect my friends, I have no choice. It means I have to protect the whole class. Because if the class is safe, then my friends will be safe. But that's not who I really am. When all that awful stuff happened in middle school, I made big mistakes. And I told myself I couldn't afford to make the same ones this time. But when it came down to it, was I able to do it any differently? Just shut up. I've heard enough out of you. No, in the end I couldn't do it. I made the same mistakes as before.
Well, we're here. What did you want to talk about?
Why is he here?
If it's about the special exam, I thought it would be best if he came along to weigh in. He is the team captain.
I understand.
Go on, then.
I have an idea, a strategy for gathering information on Class A.
Let me guess, follow one of them around all day.
Yeah, no. And I'm a little hurt by that. No, I think we can get to Katsuragi.
Elaborate.
Sure, gladly. Yahiko admired Katsuragi, so he might resent Sakayanagi for getting Yahiko expelled. Since then, he's been alienated, a veritable pariah.
I can acknowledge that he and Sakayanagi are enemies. And yet, do you really think he'd stoop to betraying his class? Just so he could humiliate her?
Well, no. Not without adequate compensation, obviously.
There it is. Do we have enough points to do that?
We certainly would if we made it to Class A. Then we could offer Katsuragi a spot in our class.
You realize that would take 20 million points.
We could save up if we got everyone in class to work together.
That might be a tough sell. I can't imagine them going for it. We are still in third place, after all.
And if Class A found out about it, he would be the next one up on the expulsion chopping block. We need to rack up those 20 million points faster than may be possible.
I'm not denying that he has potential as an informant, but the plan you proposed won't work.
If we don't do anything, we won't get any information.
While that may be true, I don't think your plan will get us any information. If you come up with something better, let me know. You know how to find me.
Kiyotaka, think you can help me? I've arranged to meet with Katsuragi soon to propose it to him.
And if I agreed to this plan, what would be in it for me?
We'd allow you to join our class. Once we worked our way up to Class A, we would save up the points it would take
I'll pass. I highly doubt your class would ever be able to save up 20 million points. However, it's true that I harbor a tremendous amount of anger towards Sakayanagi. I won't deny it. She hasn't told anyone which 5 subjects she really intends to focus on. But if you don't mind my best guesses, I'll happily give them to you.
Really? Well, what do you want for them?
All I really want is to see Sakayanagi destroyed. Chess, English, and math. These 3 are unquestionably genuine. Then I'd say modern literature and mental math. But jump rope and dodgeball, which both require a large number of participants, are most likely fakes.
Kiyotaka, this could be our ticket to beat her.
No, you won't win with such a meager amount of help. But if I do hold back, it might help level the playing field at least. There are only 2 subjects where I can be of any help to you. Mental math and maybe jump rope on the off chance that they choose that one.
Knowing that Sakayanagi will be on high alert, do you think she'll even allow you to participate?
Only 2 people in Class A excel at mental math. That's myself and 1 other individual. So if I don't get chosen, chalk it up to bad luck and try to accept your fate.
I suppose we'd better tell Horikita.
Well, let's not. She'll be angry if she finds out we went behind her back. I'll tell her, but only when the time is right.
Okay.
Hello?
I need to see you right away. Are you free?
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Barley miso? Who knew you had such culinary skills?
What, this? Nothing to brag about? Thanks, though. Right. Are you finished? I would like to discuss the matter at hand now.
While I do appreciate the effort you put into all this, please don't use this method again.
Very well. I'll bribe you some other way.
Bribe me? No, that is not at all what I meant.
I've laid out the plan here. What I feel to be the ideal course for Class C going into the exam. I'd appreciate your thoughts on what I've done.
You've really exposed our whole class with this data, haven't you?
This is my best attempt. The culmination of a full week of analyzing and agonizing.
I have no objections, but may I make just one very small suggestion?
I'll allow it.
For the chess competition Class A requested, I'd like you to compete.
Wait, me? Why? I know whoever does it is going to need some major practice. But me?
You're the most teachable person in the class. It needs to be you.
Very well. So now what? What's your plan?
I was thinking we'd practice online overnight.
You mean so no one will see us? Good call. You really think this is how we can beat Class A?
I certainly don't think they're an unbeatable opponent. Your data is what solidified that for me. I hope you don't mind if I leave things to you. One last thing.
Hirata, hang on a sec. I want to confirm something with you. As of right now, I don't plan to use you for the test. That said, if we end up with a subject that requires a lot of people, then can I at least count on you to show up? Are you just not going to answer, or what?
Wow, we really don't stand a chance, do we? Not with Hirata in this state. And time's running out before the test.
Hirata, please wait! I'm begging you. Please help us with the test. We need you. Please, Hirata.
And I am begging you to please leave me alone for once.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Then tell me this, can you bring Yamauchi back? If not, talking with you is a waste of time, so I'm going now.
Ow, that hurt.
I told you to leave me alone.
Well, well. Still skulking around like a petulant child, are we? This is quite an ugly side that you're showing us. Oh dear. Anyway, don't mind me. By all means, continue.
I'm assuming that you also want something from me.
I already have everything I could ever want, so the most I'd ask of you is just one thing, which is for you to keep your sorry face out of my sight.
Why don't you shut your mouth? You have no idea what I'm going through.
I don't. Nor do I want to.
Whatever you're doing, Koenji, just stop it! Hirata didn't do anything wrong, okay?
Oh, do forgive me. But you would be better off forgetting about Hirata boy over there. Or do you like broken toys?
I've had just about enough of you, Koenji.
If you come after me, know this, I will end you. And if you don't want her, Maybe I'll take her for myself.
Please put me down!
I can't do that. You're heartbroken, and you might even be injured as well. I'd like to heal all your hurt places.
No, I'm not hurt, so you can just put me down!
There's no need to worry now. Despite the way I look, I'm actually quite gentle.
Let me go, I mean it!
I fear I can't do that.
Why not?
I have you, so why would I let you go now? You still feel moved to start a fight with me then?
You're only putting on this cheap charade to hurt me, aren't you?
So self-absorbed. Besides, you're the one hurting everyone around you. Which is why I'm taking her now. She is such a good-hearted girl. I refuse to let her go neglected. Why don't you just disappear?
Hinata.
It would be best if you leave him alone for today.
Hidata.
What is it with you people? Why can't you all just let me be?
You gonna push me down, like you just did with Michan?
I'm too tired for that. I don't have it in me to run anymore. Well then, what did you want to talk about?
I wanted to give you the opportunity to speak. You're harboring resentments over Yamauchi's expulsion, and you refuse to work with the class because of it. I find that intriguing. What happened in your past that would provoke that kind of worldview?
And if I were to tell you what happened, what good would that do?
You'll have told me.
It's terrifying. That vast darkness lurking behind your eyes. It all started back when I was in middle school. A very good friend of mine. He became a target of merciless bullying. I wanted to save him from it, I swear I did. But at the same time, I was afraid of becoming a target myself. So I just sat back and watched it happen. Then one day, he tried to take his own life by jumping to his death. Thankfully, he didn't die, but still, he never recovered and remains in a coma to this day. It's all my fault. My silence drove him to such a desperate act.
You aren't solely to blame by any means.
Well, maybe not. But those who just stood by do share the blame for it. Then things got worse. I thought my friend's suicide attempt would be the end of it. But it wasn't. After that happened, I saw the darkest depths of the human psyche. They were relentless. My classmates just chose new prey to hunt down and bully. I couldn't believe it. They picked someone who'd stayed out of it, who'd just been a bystander up to that point. And the worst part of all, even the ones who'd just tolerated the bullying decided to join in and start tormenting the kid. It was horrific.
When the lowest rung on the ladder disappears, the second rung from the bottom gets pushed down to supplant them. While unfortunate, it's a law of nature, in a way.
Nevertheless, I was determined to stop it. So I tried to control them through fear.
In what way?
By using coercion and violence. And when no one was willing to hit me back, I created a new hierarchy, with me on top and everyone else at the bottom. If any conflict arose, I dished out equal pain and punishment to both sides. As a result, I think I destroyed the entire class here. The others just stopped smiling and started conducting themselves like a bunch of robots.
I see. Yamauchi getting singled out as the class pariah brought back bad memories of your middle school experience.
In the end, I couldn't save Yamauchi from expulsion, and I was incapable of bringing our class together as well. Trying to protect one person, I attempted to rule through fear again.
Whatever you might think about what happened, It isn't Horikita's fault, and it certainly isn't mine either. You do realize that, right?
Yeah, it was inevitable. There was nothing any of us could have done.
I wouldn't go quite that far. Yamauchi's expulsion, Hirata, it was all your fault. If you really wanted to save him from it, then you should have done whatever it took without exception.
I did! I did all I could, but I still wasn't able to save him!
Well, what about Ichinose? She didn't have to sacrifice any of her class.
But she... That was different, you know it as well as I do. Ichinose had all those private points at her disposal!
So then, the issue was your inability to spearhead a similar initiative.
You're being unreasonable!
Maybe, but that doesn't matter, because it's still the path that you had chosen. You believed that our entire class could be rescued, and that was just a private delusion of your own making. And hey, if you want to keep that dream alive, then fine. But when you fail, you need to carry all of the blame. That's the commitment the cause requires.
But
I guess I was wrong about you. You see, I assumed that you were a person of character, who deserved his peers' respect, but that's not true. You're nothing but a shallow, boastful, helpless child who thinks he can do the impossible. Face it, Yosuke Hirata. That's the truth. How long do you expect to keep this up?
This is who you really are. You're not bluffing. Those are pitiless words, cold and heartless.
You're free to want whatever you want. But if you really hope to save everyone, the only way is to fight to the end, and struggle within the limits of the resources available to you. And then if, in spite of all your best efforts, someone still gets expelled, you'll accept it and keep moving forward.
Why does it have to be so cruel?
Any hesitation on your part, and you'll lose more and more of your classmates. For that reason, you need to keep your eyes forward and fight hard to the very end. And if you do, when it's all said and done, you'll find scores of your peers standing right behind you.
Do I really have to bear the whole burden myself and keep on going with my head held high? Tell me, where am I allowed to show weakness in all of this?
When you find yourself struggling, you can ask your other classmates for help. You can show weakness to whomever you choose to rely on. It doesn't matter if they're ahead of or behind you.
But is someone like me suited to lead the class in this battle?
The person you are now can lead them safely and with confidence.
I'm grateful. Thank you so much, Ayano Koji.
That should do it.
Morning.
Morning. Morning. Pretty warm out today, huh? You're not kidding. You really makes me tire out a lot faster.
Oh, good morning, Hirata.
Good morning. I'm so sorry. I was absolutely horrible to you, Michan. You've been trying so hard to get through to me, and I'm sorry I ignored you.
Oh, no, it's fine. That didn't bother me, Hirata, so...
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Hirata. What's Hirata? He seems better.
Guys, I'm sorry. I realize it might be too late for apologies. But if you're all right with it, and you will let me, I'd like to contribute to the class again.
Glad to hear it.
What's come over you?
Like, finally. Yeah.
What was that?
Hi, Horikita.
Hello. Good morning.
First off, I don't think I was wrong to object. To your treatment of the class vote, I mean.
I see.
But still, what you did wasn't wrong. Not at all, in fact. I guess it was just one correct option.
That's a rather significant change in perspective from yesterday.
I'm going to do the best I can moving forward to recover your trust.
Checkmate.
Still not there.
You've acquired an impressive amount of mastery in quite a short time. Give yourself some credit.
I still couldn't win on my own without you taking it easy on me.
Don't feel too bad. I don't know anyone who can beat me when I'm not holding back.
Well, you're awfully confident.
It's not confidence, it's experience. Let's call it here, in preparation for tomorrow.
Sounds good. I'll see you in class.
Right.
Where's Kaneda? I'm nervous. Ryuin, why are you here?
Oh, you're not happy to see me?
How interesting. It seems we made an assumption that whoever had their class's protection point would be serving as team captain.
If the team captain is absent, it's only natural someone else should fill in for them. Isn't that right?
My goodness. We get to watch Ryuin with his back to the wall without a protection point?
It appears this competition will be much more amusing than I'd hoped. All right. Now that we've gotten greetings out of the way, shall we proceed?
You have to see this, Mr. Ayanokoji. Kiyotaka's raw talent is simply outstanding.
Being born a genius is completely meaningless. Don't forget that our organization's primary purpose is to develop excellence in those who have even the most inferior DNA.
Yes, sir.
Don't ruin it by showing him any bias just because he's my son. Even if it means breaking him.
Well, this is a surprise, Arisu. It's rare for you to take an interest in something.
These are experiments aimed at creating an artificial genius. It's only natural that I'd be curious.
You never change, do you?
Who's that?
Oh, him? That would be Mr. Ayanokoji's son. He's about your age. If I recall correctly, his name is Kiyotaka.
The teacher's son, Kiyotaka.
It is time. We will now begin the final special exam of the school year. Each class will choose 5 of the presented 10 subjects. Afterwards, you will be prompted to confirm your selection.
I've been eagerly awaiting the day you and I would finally do battle. I'm grateful Destiny saw fit to grant me this chance.
Destiny, you say? I didn't peg you as someone who believed in that stuff.
It's nice to imagine. After finally making it to Class C, he has to face Sakayanagi. It's just one hurdle after another. Poor Ayanokoji can't catch a break, can he? I can't help but sympathize with him.
Make sure you remain impartial.
But of course.
Well then, why don't we determine the first subject?
You know, under normal circumstances, I'd ask that you take it easy on me. But I do hope you'll give this test everything you've got. You're keeping your ace pseudo on the bench? Are you underestimating us? And as for the captain's special rule for this round, we have the power to swap in one participant from our class whenever we so choose. How fun.
You're doing pretty good for not having pseudo there. It's odd. This seems far too easy.
I'm invoking the captain's rule now. We're swapping players. Ken Pseudo will replace Ryotaro Hondo.
I should have known a strategy that simple wouldn't fool you. Just as I planned.
I thought you were good, but right now you're getting shown up by a complete amateur like me.
Damn it! You played basketball before, huh? I knew it! You were going easy on us!
Oh, please. The truth is, you guys suck.
What the hell did you just say?
blows will cause Pseudo to crumble apart. It doesn't matter how great your skills are, if your mind is that fragile.
Oh, I see. Sounds like your intel needs updating.
Your team lost their lead as soon as you came out. Wonder why.
I'll show you!
So simple-minded.
Kachi!
Yeah,
You're pretty cool. Nice shot of him.
they're making a comeback.
Ikki and Pseudo are in total sync.
The winner, Class C.
Hell yeah! We did it, guys!
I see now. It would seem that Pseudo has overcome his weakness.
Class A!
We won this match, but we had to play a powerful card early to secure our victory.
Round 2 will be a typing battle.
Goodness, another one of Class C's chosen subjects. It appears Lady Luck is on your side today. Very impressive.
Just one more away. We're winning all the subjects we submitted. That's a really good sign.
We can beat Class A if we get a good pull on the next subject.
Competition for round 6. Now please choose the students who will participate.
At this point in the exam, I don't think we can afford to lose. For our participants, I'm picking Emi Tamiya, as well as Kohei Katsuragi.
Okay. I'll go with Chiaki Matsushita and Rokusuke Koenji.
Right. The rules state the winner isn't decided by their combined scores. Instead, the student with the highest score takes the win. Your thought process is that even if Koenji doesn't take it seriously, Matsushita is there to cover him.
This round has 10 questions. As you answer them, they'll become harder, but they'll also be worth more points. You may begin.
Damn that Koenji! He's not taking it seriously.
What are you doing?
That was the last question. Participants, pencils down.
Is it just me, or did they not even try to solve those last ones?
Right. The captain's special rule for this round allows you to answer one question yourself.
In that case, I'll answer the 10th question. Which one are you going to pick?
I'll do the 10th too.
I've never tried this before, but I must say it's quite the amusing pastime. You said the last question was worth the most. The answer is 7,619, right?
Well. Isn't that a surprise?
I will now announce this round's results. Coming in first place, Kohei Katsuragi. The winner is Class A.
I had a little chat with Katsuragi before the exam started. I let him know that if he betrayed us, I'd have no choice but to have a hard-working student from Class A expelled. It's a good thing Koenji didn't take this round too seriously.
I suppose an uncontrollable weapon is impossible to strategize around.
True enough. Well, it seems we've tied things up, 3-3.
You finally caught up, but why don't you seem all that happy about it?
That's because once we finish up this final subject, our fun competition will come to an end. It's time.
Your attention, please. I'll now announce the last subject of the exam.
To think this is how we're going to determine the winner. The captain's rule gives us plenty of time to influence the game, which means this will actually be a battle between the two of us.
Well, that's too bad. I'm afraid chess is my specialty.
What a coincidence. It's mine as well.
He's the most promising subject in the facility. It's unfortunate. For all his gifts, I still can't help but feel pity for the boy.
I don't understand.
From the moment of his birth, he's only ever known this place. He's never once experienced the warmth of human touch or the love of a parent.
Let us now begin the final round of the special exam.
I started learning chess a couple months ago, so take it easy on me, okay?
What a coincidence. I only recently learned how to play too.
If I take it seriously, there's a 0% chance they'll be able to beat me.
It's strange, but I feel completely at ease.
That was a pretty clever move, don't you think?
Did Sakiyanagi teach it to you?
Maybe. Though it seems like you had a pretty skilled teacher on your side, too.
Maybe. Who's to say?
It doesn't really matter. Anyway, you don't mind if I ask you about Ayana Koji, do you? Ever since the island test, I've been thinking. A lot of things about your class start to make more sense if you assume he's the real mastermind.
And do you have any proof?
No, it's just a feeling. So, am I right?
I'm not sure what you were expecting, but I don't know what you're talking about. Ask someone else.
Really now? For some reason, you seem a little flustered to me.
I had anticipated that you might try to throw me off my game. Too bad. That won't be enough to break my concentration. You've been surprisingly talkative. Can you afford to waste that time?
This is starting to get interesting.
If we keep losing ground like this, it seems our game will only end in one way. I suppose it's time I got involved.
Normally, I'd like to handle things by myself, but I won't say no to help here.
Is the gap in our abilities truly this wide?
When do you plan on stepping in to help? Ayana Koji? If you hold off any longer, it'll be too late for you to come back.
I'm not strong enough. Ayana Koji.
I guess it's time.
At last, you and I will be able to compete against each other in a fair match.
Hey, come on, are you serious? Those brains must work fast if they can pull this off.
I'm sure that compared to them, the two of us do look pathetic.
Agreed.
Thoughts on my playstyle, Ayana Koji? I've been waiting for this. I hope you can feel how much this means to me.
Oh, I do, and it's almost suffocating. If I make a mistake, you'll completely overwhelm me.
I'm not worried about that. I seriously doubt someone of your caliber would ever make even the smallest of unforced errors.
In that case, you could give up and save us both some time.
You and I both know I can't do that. Since you won't make a mistake, I'll just have to crush you with pure ability. I don't think I've ever had this much fun before. I'm sure you'll figure out a way to weasel out of this situation.
Wait, that move.
Listen to me, Arizu. If they succeed in their goal, and the children here become superior specimens, facilities such as these could become commonplace. If they did, I think it would be the beginning of something terrible.
You don't have to worry. I'll stop this. I won't let them succeed. You are truly incredible, Ayana Koji. I've had a lot of fun with you. It's such a shame that our game has to end. But this will finish it.
Please, Ayana Koji. I don't want to lose. I can't. I don't want to have to admit defeat. I want to win. But I don't know what to do. I can't figure out a way to beat Sakiyanagi. You're the only one who can. This is it.
That was brilliant, Ayana Koji. There's no doubt in my mind that an ordinary person wouldn't be able to make a play like that. To be so ruthless. However, you aren't the only person who has a reason they need to win. True genius is something you have to be born with. As someone who has inherited superior DNA, I will prove that facilities like that one are completely meaningless, their work futile. That is the salvation I promised to deliver to them. Also, there's still something that I need to show you, Ayana Koji. Let's check.
It's over. I forfeit.
That's game. The winner is Class A.
I thoroughly enjoyed our match. A close battle that could have gone either way at any time. Although...
What's wrong?
That final move of yours. Did you really make it because you thought it was the most optimal choice?
Why else would I have done it?
You're a surprisingly cruel person, Ayana Koji. What would be the harm in being honest with that poor Sakiyanagi?
I don't know what you mean.
Don't pretend. Ordinarily, you surely would have been the one to emerge victorious back there. The last move he made was marvelously unconventional. Even better than the one that would have been considered ideal.
Impossible. You interfered with our test. Is that what you're trying to imply? That you intercepted Ayana Koji's instructions and changed them so Horikita would make the wrong move? I don't understand. Why would you keep this all to yourself?
You really think he's the kind of person who'd reveal anything he wasn't forced to? You clearly don't know him well. The truth is, this is your fault. It's all because you insisted upon giving Ayana Koji that ridiculous protection point. It doesn't matter. Pathetic though it is, you still won. You ought to celebrate it.
Keep trying to provoke me all you'd like. I promise you'll pay a high price for this.
And what can a child do? Forgive me if I don't lose any sleep over that promise. But you're free to try me.
Huh. Just as expected, you beat me. Impressive as always.
You accepted this surprisingly easily.
I ended up losing after we recreated the game state from the test. Though I couldn't win, I'm satisfied with this.
You made an interesting choice. If you just picked one-on-one matches, you could have guaranteed that we would face each other. I'm curious why you didn't.
It would have been hard for you to hide your abilities if I had. I figured you wouldn't want your secret to get out.
I appreciate your consideration of me.
I'm glad I got the chance to fight you. And thanks to that, I've finally gotten the answer I've been searching for. I now know that you aren't a person merely pretending to be a genius, but somebody who truly deserves that title.
You saw me in the White Room. That's why you're so informed about my past.
I began to play chess after that, in the hopes I would get to face you someday. Even after all this time, I remember how lonely you looked surrounded by all those people. I can't explain why I felt it, but I so desperately wanted to know more about you. You were akin to a childhood friend, one whom I pined after for years, but despite my wishes, never could find. Also, I'd like to apologize to you for something.
Apologize?
The reason I gave you for why I purposefully avoided one-on-one matches wasn't the whole truth. To be honest with you, there was another reason. I wanted to be in the same space as you for as long as possible. We aren't meant to live alone. Human beings learn warmth through contact. That's something very important to keep in mind. It may seem strange to you, but there's nothing wrong with the warmth of human contact. I hope you remember that.
I don't understand what you mean.
You will one day. Sorry for taking so long to give you this. All right, let's head on home.
On behalf of the graduating class, please welcome Manabu Horikita of Class A.
Hello. On this lovely day as plum blossoms herald the spring, I am proud to congratulate my fellow graduates. I made a vow to myself when I...
Despite Nagamo's attempts at sabotage, Manabu held on to Class A.
I swore I would make these 3 years count no matter what it took. My time here would be worthwhile. Through hard work and perseverance, we made it through many grueling special exams and emerged stronger, better. I am honored and grateful to stand here among you, fellow graduates of this fine institution. And know this, the sacrifices of our comrades, those unfortunates whose absence we feel today, they were not made in vain. Their names and their noble countenances remain forever inscribed on our hearts. I know that these lessons we now carry with us out into the world are treasures, and they will spur us into brighter futures than we can even imagine. And so, for those of you who might be haunted by doubt, keep going. Step out from fear's shadow. Take heart that the moment you do, the world you thought was cold and closed up tight will open to you. Next year, and the year after that, whoever is lucky enough to stand here and give the graduate address will have no doubt learned the same truths I now impart. Thank you for 3 incredible school years. On behalf of the graduates, I'm Manabu Horikita.
Now then, before tomorrow's end-of-term ceremony, we'll go through a simple review of this term. I'd like to begin by congratulating you all. You performed admirably against Class A in the final special exam. I must say, when I think of how you were when you first arrived 1 year ago, I see a massive shift.
That's not true. We've fallen back to Class D. We're in last place again.
Yeah, I mean, how depressing. It feels like we're back to square one. And after we worked so hard to get to Class C.
I know, right?
You did fall back to Class D, there's no denying it. But that doesn't negate the tremendous amount of growth you've done this year. For example, you gained more class points than any other class.
It's kind of scary when you praise us that much. This isn't leading to a catch or anything, is it?
There's no catch. But still, the other classes had their share of growth too. Whether or not you're able to surpass those classes in the future will depend entirely on your ability to sustain the level of work you've done thus far. As you know, the graduation party is today, and while there are no classes, it is still technically a school day. Don't forget it.
It sounds like you struggled with the final exam.
I think I let Ryuin's strategy totally put me in my head. And as a result, Class B lost terribly.
I heard a lot of the class just called out sick and missed the test altogether.
It was a setup, and Ryuin was behind it all. Still, I lost it for us. I just wasn't able to get back on my feet psychologically as a captain, and that's what did us in.
doubt this would work, but have you thought about filing a complaint with the school?
No, I just want to move on. Take it as a lesson.
Can you elaborate?
It's all about timing. If this would have happened in our second or third year, the results would have been more devastating. Now, we can still come back.
Right. Good attitude. And with that in mind, I see no point in an outsider like me sticking her nose in.
The word on the street is that you guys put up a really good fight. Your class just seems to keep improving all the time. I guess that means we had better start watching our backs.
Well, that seems like the perfect segue. I won't mince words. I'd like to propose we dissolve our alliance moving into the upcoming term.
Yeah, I had a sneaking feeling you might be proposing something along those lines. But I'd like to counter and suggest we preserve the alliance a while. At least until the gap between our class points tightens up a little bit more. Then we...
No. I have a clear goal. I want to become Class B or higher, and I will do whatever it takes. That means, in order to overtake Class A, I'm going to have to go after class points as well.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yes, but I'm very grateful to you. You brought us the alliance proposal back when we were worse than hopeless.
So, that means next year, we're going to be real enemies. Class B will give it all we got.
Good.
Are you going to the graduation party?
If you're asking what I think you're asking, whether I'm going to see my brother, no, I don't plan to.
I thought you'd finally found the courage to speak to him.
I thought you'd finally learn to mind your business.
I'm going to go see him.
What?
Oh, would that be an issue for you or something?
No, of course not. You're free to go see my brother if you want to.
But first, I suppose I'll do what I ought to do.
I'm on suspension for allegations of impropriety, you know. I don't think I have the power to stop acting Chairman Tsukishiro.
If I act in direct opposition to his plans, the chaos might spread, and then there will be no guaranteeing it won't affect the entire school.
Are you saying you would prefer a sponsor who can actively oppose him? In that case, Mr. Mashima may be the ticket. The school is full of surveillance cameras, so you should leave the setting for the discussion to me.
I very much appreciate it. Well, then...
Before you go, can I ask you one final question?
Sure.
The whole reason you came to this school is that you were hoping to live a somewhat normal life. Have you given any thought to what's going to happen after you graduate?
My destiny is set in stone, I'm afraid. When I leave here, I'll just be sent back to where I came from. And then, I suppose I'll be acting as a mentor there, or something similar.
Ah, I see now. So, you came to this school knowing it won't change your eventual fate.
That's why I came. To protect these 3 years. They're the only normal ones I'm gonna get.
I hope that works out, and that this school will be a positive experience for you. One that you can carry with you for the rest of your life.
Pardon the intrusion.
We get a directive from Chairman Saka Yanagi, and a secret meeting right before the party? Well, this must be rather important.
This is an incredibly reckless thing that you've done. And here I thought you said you wanted to live a peaceful life.
I have something rather important to discuss regarding Chairman Tsukishiro.
What on earth could you be referring to?
It's about Chairman Sakayanagi's suspension, and the results of the final special exam as well. What if I were to tell you that Chairman Tsukishiro orchestrated the whole thing himself?
I'm not entirely convinced that your story is true. But if it is, then it's not something we can let slide.
Mr. Mashima, need I remind you that Tsukishiro gave you a pay cut this morning for allegedly breaking the final special exams rules?
Really? A pay cut for that?
In the judo game between Class B and Class D, the student chosen by Class D was one Albert Yamada.
Ah, yes, I see. Had that match gone on as planned, it could have been a highly dangerous one indeed.
That's why Mashima made the call. He used his judgment and declared it a forfeit. The acting chairman didn't appreciate that decision, I suppose.
Teachers using their discretion. Maybe that makes him feel undermined.
If I feel a situation will put students in any danger, I'm going to put a stop to it. If their behavior is wrong, I'll correct it. That's what a teacher does.
It would appear he can't be stopped. Since it sounds like Mr. Mashima is on board, I'll help out too wherever I can.
And with that, it sounds like we have all come to a consensus. I intend to take your side as well, Ayano Koji, but just for now, don't get used to it. That's right. Only until the acting chairman is gone, and then we're back to being enemies. And if that man ever interferes with Class A, I will slap him down with a brutality so fierce it will shock even the likes of you.
Well, all right then.
The graduation party will be starting soon. The two of you students should leave the room before us. We'll leave on our own a bit later. Ayano Koji has brought quite a mess of a problem to our doorstep, hasn't he?
You really think taking out acting chairman Tsukishido will honestly put a stop to all of this?
What do you mean?
There's no guarantee they won't send another assassin after him. If that were to happen, it could spread beyond Ayano Koji's individual problem and affect the whole class year. Worst case scenario, it spreads even further and infects the entire school.
Yes, it's quite the predicament.
All we have is hope that my worst fears aren't realized.
I suppose you're right.
I knew you would be here.
So you did. Your point?
I was just mulling it over earlier. The old you probably wouldn't have shown up.
You think so? I am still me. I haven't changed at all.
It must feel nice to be graduating at all, even if you don't graduate in Class A.
Even if you don't get a shortcut to your dream, maybe you can still carve a path there by your own power.
You should go talk to him. Use your special privilege as little sister, yeah?
Hey, come on! Rushing over to my brother's side at this moment, that would feel forced. No, inappropriate. I'm not chickening out, okay? I wanted to see the culmination of my brother's time here. That's why I came. I'm going. I've done what I came here to do, so... Are you staying?
Yeah, just for a little while longer.
Okay. Bye then.
Were you waiting for me?
As a matter of fact, I was. I figured this might be my last chance to talk to you.
I suppose Suzune left already.
She came, saw how your 3 years turned out, and when she got it, she left. Hey, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have done more. I could have worked harder at the whole student council situation.
One last favor, then. I'm leaving the school for good on the 31st. On that day at 12 o'clock, have Suzune meet me by the front gate.
Isn't that something you should just tell her yourself?
I want you to convince her. There's a slight chance she still might not be honest with herself.
Today's the day. My brother's last day ever at this school. I feel I've let him down. I wasn't able to show him the growth I'd hoped to this year. Can I really stand for us to part like this? Because as things are, I am the foolish little sister trying to emulate her big brother. A fake. I am a fake. All I really wanted was to show him that I can be. And you. The real me. Underneath it all.
I'm afraid your sister hasn't arrived yet.
I see. Ayana Koji, I have yet to solve the mystery of why you choose to conceal your true talent.
I don't like standing out from the crowd. It's not really that complicated.
And living your entire school life under the radar like you do, does it truly seem worthwhile? You came to this school to make your mark, right? Or have I assessed you poorly?
Make my mark, huh? Nah, that's the kind of thing meant for bright, shining stars like you. Not me.
If you're unable to leave an imprint on the institution itself, you can have an impact on the students. If you inscribe it on the minds of the others that a student named Kiyotaka Ayana Koji was here, I don't think they'll forget it all their lives. I'm grateful to you for how you've helped my sister grow up. However, I've come to know what kind of person you are, that you have formidable strength. You must use it. I ask that you not disappoint me.
I'll certainly think about it.
That's all I ask, but the answers can only come from within you, not from me. I suppose I should be going now. And forgive me, I didn't mean to get so preachy.
Are you sure you shouldn't call your sister one last time before you go?
Yes. Sentimentality won't help her. In fact, it might only serve to inhibit her growth. Forgive me for pushing her on you, but I feel better leaving her in your care. Farewell. May we meet again. You sure seem different. I mean, you've gone back to being the girl I remember, Susanne.
Took a year? No, I think it took a lot more than that. I'll keep moving forward, for my classmates' sake. I've had enough of trying to be more like other people. And that means, in order to forge my own path in the world, I'm going to keep learning alongside my classmates.
I guess I was right then. You really have gone back to being the person you used to be. I had a good reason for pushing you away like I did. Do you know what it was?
No.
You were getting caught up in your illusion of me. It held you back. I simply couldn't allow that. But now, I know that you'll be all right. I have no doubt about that. Be strong for the others, but be kind as well.
Yes.
Also, I owe you an apology. I lied when I said I preferred long hair over short.
Huh?
I knew that you liked having short hair ever since you were a little girl. I told that lie to see if you'd change. Forgive me.
I forgive you. If you hadn't lied, I might not be here right now.
Susanne, I care about you even more than you could possibly know.
Do you really?
Of course. And in 2 years, you'll find me right here. I can't wait to see how much you'll have grown.
Yeah. And I'll show you. I'll keep fighting hard, right to the very end.
We'll meet again.
We will.
You brought me the newest issue? Nice.
I did, but it was selfish because I just want to hear your thoughts on it.
You've already read the whole thing?
Yes, they've all been so good that I couldn't wait to finish it.
Once you've read it, will you return it to the library? If you don't mind, of course. By the way, and I'm sorry to be so blunt, but are you the person responsible? For Ryu's change, I mean.
And what would make you think I am?
Oh, I'm just putting all the puzzle pieces together. Again, I'm sorry to be so forward with you. I know how you are. You really don't like to talk about things of that nature, do you? If I lost one of my few friends with similar interests over some social faux pas like this, I'd really regret it. But then at the same time, I thought that if I didn't take that step, we might not make any progress.
Any progress in terms of what?
I'm so sorry. To be frank, I don't even know what I'm trying to say exactly. So, on another subject, have you heard yet about how Class D fought during the final exam?
Well, I don't condemn your method, at least.
Really? But a plan that could actually injure your opponent? That's unequivocally wrong.
If you knew that, then why didn't you try to stop it?
I think you can guess the answer. You really think he'd listen to what I have to say?
Hiyori, could I ask you to deliver a message to Ryuen for me?
Of course. I don't mind.
Ugh, can I come now? What in the world does he want? Hey, so what do you want?
Why don't you take a seat?
That's a good way to make sure weird rumors start circulating about us, even if it is just tea. Were you with someone just now?
Yeah, I was with Hiyori.
You were?
Yeah, we're both really into reading. We always have a lot to talk about.
Oh, I see. So you use her first name then, I guess. And you've got stuff in common. Wow. I mean, not that it makes any difference to me who you happen to be friends with. What did you want from me anyway?
Oh, that's right. I honestly can't remember.
Seriously?
I'll shoot you an email if I remember.
This is stupid. Have a nice day. I'm out.
Meeting up in the bathroom. Very tasteful of you.
I heard how you shined during the final exam. Can I assume you're back in business?
Who can say? Maybe I was just acting on a whim.
So then, what do you plan to get into next?
Get it out of your head that the way to win is to become some second-rate double agent. You're a damn snake.
A double agent? I'm not content to be in with just 2 classes. I think much bigger than that.
Kanzaki.
This guy's been practically begging for an audience with the great Ryuen.
And in return, you get an in with Class B? Did you really think Kanzaki would go for that?
Oh, I have no doubt. Isn't that right?
Hashimoto, you are the last person I would choose to trust. But I do think I can use you. You're worth that, at least.
You heard him.
So, why are you here, then, to describe the taste of defeat to me?
First, let me make one thing abundantly clear. The dirty tricks you pulled on Class B won't work again.
You're nothing but Ichinose's pathetic little bootlicker boy. What are you gonna do?
Sure, I'll give you that. I spent this whole year as an Ichinose supporter. However, if she refuses to do what must be done, I might as well take my own approach. Fighting an enemy like you calls for it.
Ayanokoji!
Why are we stopping?
Hey, Ayanokoji! I thought up the perfect method to get to Class A. It's you! You should just join our class.
Huh? What's with this crazy talk all of a sudden?
If Ryuen and Ayanokoji teamed up, they would be unstoppable. Sakiyanagi and Ichinose would be a breeze to beat.
I would certainly give my best effort.
Wait, for real? You join us?
There, you see? We would love to have you, man.
But that can't really happen. Where would you get the 20 million points it would take for me to change classes? Besides, it's much more fun for me to have him as an enemy than an ally.
You and Ryuen, you're just alike. Couple weirdos.
Maybe you're right. You're gonna catch a cold just standing in the rain like that.
I didn't expect to see you. You sure can be forceful when you want to, huh?
I could just tell you didn't want to go back to your room, that's all.
It never fails with you, though. When I'm at my lowest, I turn around and there you are.
I'm happy to be there. And you can always talk to me, you know that, right?
No, I can't. I've already burdened you enough as it is. I wouldn't want to impose further. It would just be too pathetic.
Is it because you don't trust me?
No, of course not. In fact, to be honest, I think I trust you more than anyone in my life right now.
Even though I'm a sworn enemy from another class?
I don't like to throw around the word enemy like that. You're not my ally. But I still have no doubt I can trust you. It's clear now. Our talk with Horikita earlier proved it to me. She's grown so much this past year, it's almost hard to believe. And the same is true for Sakayanagi and Ryuen. The other class leaders are just getting stronger and stronger. I wonder if I'll ever be able to beat them. I'm scared. Where will I be in a year? What do I do? What do I do? Ayanokoji, what are... You're a mystery, Ayanokoji. And you know it, don't you?
Listen, Ichinose. I think we should meet up like this again, in exactly 1 year. Privately, just you and me. Put your whole focus this year on growing and moving forward, then meet with me. You can promise me that, right?
Yeah, I promise. But I mean, by then, who knows what will happen? Like, what if our classes are...
Don't think about that. There are things I want to say to you right now, but I can't yet. A year from now, though, I give my word I will.
On that day, I'll be here, I promise. I'll fight this year with all that I have. I'll set my sights on Class A.
The future isn't certain, but nevertheless, if it ever seems like Ichinose is about to fall to ruin, I'll be there to deal the killing blow. This place sure brings me back.
Great, who cares? Wanna tell me what's up with this message from Hiyori? Ayanokoji?
It means just what it says.
You really think that you could have done it better and safer than me, huh?
Look, if you messed up and had to leave school, I want you to know that that would make me really sad. I mean it.
That's big talk from somebody like yourself, the guy who lost to Sakayanagi.
I did lose, that's true. And seeing how I was the team captain, I take responsibility.
Don't give me that crap. You beat me, so I have no doubt you could have beat Sakayanagi. Were you just not even trying, or what? Or maybe there was some element beyond your control. Is that it?
So now what? What are you planning to do next?
I'm gonna enjoy my time off, of course. And once I get tired of that, I think I'll do a little warm-up by crushing Ichinose and Sakayanagi. But know this, if anyone around here is gonna get you expelled, it's gonna be me!
I'm truly impressed.
Is that the best a surprise attack gets me?
You do have potential. But still, you've got a lot of maturing yet to do, Ryuen.
Last I checked, you weren't my teacher, so spare me the lectures.
If Class B had found proof against you, one shred of hard evidence of what you did, you'd have been screwed and you know it. If you remain at your current level, we'll never get the chance to have a rematch. So from now on, try not to be so obvious.
Since I have no problem admitting you're right, I'll take your shitty advice. But remember this, one day, I will crush you.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'd welcome it.
You've been going on lots of dates with EK lately, huh? Dates? Come on, it's not like that at all with him. Oh, stop it. You can be real with us. I've been curious, too. I told you, I don't like him like that. If you don't like him, why are you blushing right now? Even your ears are all red. Seriously, get off my back, please. It's really nothing. Oh, I'll buy you a crepe to make up. Hey, I forgot I have something to do. Sorry to cut out early. See you later. Okay, see you around. Karuizawa seemed a little down today, didn't she? Yeah, what's going on with her? Speaking of boys, Sato, how did things go with Ayanokoji? Huh? That's right! You were trying to decide how to ask him out, weren't you? You guys promise you won't tell anyone? Of course. Swear on our lives. Okay. What? He turned you down like that? Hey, are you trying to tell the whole world? What is wrong with him? Is he just an idiot? No, it's not like that, okay? I think that he might have feelings for Karuizawa. Karuizawa? Really? And I think it might be mutual. I get the feeling she likes Ayana Koji too. I'm just trying to forget about it, but it's not easy.
I'm honestly kind of shocked she's into him. I mean, I always thought Karuizawa had higher standards than men like me.
Hey, be nice! Ayana Koji's a top-notch specimen, come on!
Really? I thought his best quality was that he could run fast.
Yeah, he can, but there's more to him than that.
Well, here we are. Why did you summon me?
I think you can guess. I wanted to find out if you consider returning to your father after this spring break.
No, I wouldn't, as I rather enjoy attending this school.
I'm afraid that if you decide to remain, you might suddenly find your life here just keeps getting more and more difficult. What do you say you and I play a game? It just so happens that another student from the White Room will be mixed in with the incoming class. Exciting, no? If you can ascertain which student it is by the end of April, I will agree to withdraw. You cannot possibly think you're the only success we've had. That student will be the one to put an end to you.
Oh, I understand. But you should know, there is one thing that I can say with absolute confidence. I will prevail. There is no one from the White Room who is superior to me.
Those eyes, there's such an emptiness to them, a darkness within. You are the spitting image of your father.
Ayana Koji.
Is there something I can help you with, Matsushita? Oh, did I startle you?
Were you talking to the chairman about something?
Apparently they want to remodel this area. I happened to be passing by, so he asked for my thoughts.
Oh, is that it? So hey, during the mental math test and the final exam, as far as I remember, you answered correctly, right?
That subject just happens to be one I'm good at.
And there's one other thing. I noticed you and Hirata talking the other day. Hirata's recovery didn't just happen. You stepped in, didn't you? Ayana Koji, you're better at sports and academics than you let on, aren't you?
I hold myself back because I don't want to stand out.
Well, stop it. Will you contribute more to the class from now on? Sorry, it's just, I want to reach Class A too, you know?
I'd actually been thinking of doing that recently. But don't get your hopes up too high, okay? I'm operating at 70 to 80%.
Understood. Also, can I ask you one more thing? I wanted to ask you about Karuizawa. Does she like you? And I mean like you because she knows what you're really capable of?
No, I don't think it's like that.
Then what is the nature of your relationship with her exactly?
How can I help you?
Since we're officially gunning for Class A, would you finally be willing to unleash your full ability?
I would not.
Why?
Because sadly, there's no one in our class here who can come close to competing with me. So there's no point in me going all out.
Well then, why don't we put that to the test?
How?
What if you and I had our own private competition? We could use the initial second-year written exam.
If I win, you have to join the student council.
Interesting. Why that particular condition?
I'll tell you when you lose, but no sooner.
I don't like it, but fine. In exchange, if I beat you, you will have to go all out from that point on.
I see.
I look forward to it. See you later.
So, what is it? Did you remember what it was you wanted to tell me?
Slow your roll.
Like I already told you earlier, I've got dinner with friends tonight at 7. So talk, please.
Right, you have plenty of time.
To be honest, this is kind of creepy, okay? You've been totally wishy-washy ever since you summoned me to the cafe. Oh, also, just so you're aware, Sato is starting to ask me probing questions about us now.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Matsushita's been asking questions too.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and to top it off, she's also begun to suspect my real abilities. It's piqued my interest. She strikes me as the type to hide her own exceptional abilities as well.
Now you slow your roll.
Wow, I can't keep up with all this new information. It feels like this is going in a really bad direction suddenly.
We don't need to worry about Sato or Matsushita. At least I don't see a reason to.
Hello? We totally do. If this rumor starts gaining momentum, it's going to mess up all my plans for the future.
In what way?
Obviously, no matter how badly I want a new boyfriend, if people think I'm already with someone, no one is going to ask me out. I broke up with Hirata, remember? So I'm looking for a new guy. Is that a problem?
Of course not.
I mean, to be fair, you're spending time with Sheena, aren't you? And you've actually got stuff in common with her, unlike me. I'm leaving.
Okay.
What?
Listen, if you don't like what I'm about to say, feel free to completely ignore it. Will you date me? I'm asking if you'd be willing to, go out with me.
Hold on. I don't understand. What do you really, mean? Wait, what? You're messing with me, right? I thought that you liked Sheena.
I'm sorry. I only did that to try and make you jealous, or see if you would be.
So, what the heck is this about? Why are you bringing this up right now?
I felt like I had to if I wanted to prevent you from becoming, involved with someone else.
Okay, so then, does all this mean that you... That you like me?
Yes, it does. I like you, Kei Karuizawa.
I'm willing to date you, so yeah.
I'm glad. So is that your way of saying you like me too, then?
Oh, come on, are you really gonna make me say it?
Well, yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, fine then. I will. I guess, I might like you too, Kiyotaka. Though I hate to admit it. What are you... Are you gonna kiss me or something?
No, of course not. Not yet.
Oh, not yet, huh?
This is enough for now, isn't it?
Yeah, this is enough for now. Hey, have you gotten a little taller?
Maybe I have. Humans are creatures that learn and grow. This relationship is necessary for Kei Karuizawa's growth and development. At the same time, it's good for mine too. I'll use Kei to learn about romance. That's something I couldn't learn about in the White Room. But once I'm done reading the textbook known as Kei, I won't need it anymore. Or maybe I'll find myself in a future where that's not the case. Let's hope that right now, in this tender moment, holding someone precious in my arms, that I have a smile on my face.
Nếu kiếp này chẳng thể gần bên nhau, anh xin hẹn em trong một kiếp sau, nơi không còn những khoảng cách vô hình, yêu em mãi mãi như anh từng tin. Hẹn kiếp sau ta cùng về nhau, dẫu kiếp này chỉ là những nỗi đau, anh vẫn yêu em như anh bình minh, dẫu rằng đời chẳng cho mình chung đôi. Mỗi lần em buồn anh vẫn ở đây, dẫu em chẳng hay chẳng